Hello, Cothern Cards community. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody's having, hopefully, a 3-day weekend for y'all. It is a 3-day streaming weekend for us here at Cothern Cards Live. So we'll be streaming tonight, tomorrow night, and Monday night at 8:30 Eastern. And we have a lot of fun stuff going on tonight, including all of these packs and more getting opened up this evening. So if you'd like to grab packs right now, you'd be right after Matthew down here. But it should go relatively quickly. We're pretty efficient around here. If you're just joining us for the first time, my name is Lance Cothern. This is Cothern Cards Live. We are Magic the Gathering rip and ship stream. I've been streaming on this channel for over 5 years. We've opened over 300,000 booster packs. And we're streaming from our brand new studio in downtown Noblesville, Indiana. If you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at cotherncards.com/packs, or if you want to join a battle, you can do that at cotherncards.com/battles. We sold out of our one-off battle already. We're doing a Japanese Strixhaven, OG Strixhaven set box battle, which is really cool because you get a 50-50 shot at an alternate art Japanese Mystical Archive in the Japanese pack, so that should be fun. But we do need 3 more people for our only Secrets of Strixhaven Collector battle. And then we need 4 people for our Secrets of Strixhaven play battle, if anybody's interested in that. Other fun stuff we have going on tonight are MH3 4-play pack bundle is $1 off per pack, and it's sold out. It is limit 1 per person per stream. I'll keep an eye on it, Jay. Thanks for letting me know. Wonder if I accidentally changed the volume. It looks like it's normal. I think it's just a quiet song, maybe. We'll see. But we'll have more of those tomorrow night and Monday night. This will be the last 2 nights. They'll go up for sale tomorrow afternoon sometime. I'll post in the Discord when they go up for sale. So if you want to be notified, join the Discord and sign up for the product update notifications. And then the thing that probably wasn't on your bingo card for tonight. This is what remains of our box of Fallen Empires. That's right, we have a box of Fallen Empires, chat. It is $12.99 a pack. This is for nostalgia purposes. So if you ever remember being a kid like I was in the 2000s, and yes, these still existed in the 2000s, and I grabbed some cheap packs of Fallen Empires because why not? They're 8 cards per pack. And in the bottom of the box, I forgot about the ticket. Let's see what our ticket number is, chat. 32,106 is our ticket number for Fallen Empires. But should be a fun stream. We're gonna get started with Duke of Hurl getting 6 Fallen Empires pack. This will be so fun. I hope y'all enjoy. I don't think Fallen Empires is gonna be something we keep in stock regularly. Maybe it is. I don't know. But we have 6 packs here for you. 8 booster cards per pack, and you must have, chat, you must have Magic the Gathering to play. You must have the Gathering. Good luck, Duke of Hurl. Here we go. You have it. Great. I was worried people who bought Fallen Empires might not have Magic the Gathering, so it was worrisome, but I'm glad we were able to do that. Got Thelanite Druid, Spirit Shield, Orcish Veteran, Hymn to Torok. That's a fun one. Combat Medic, Acacian, is that how you say that? Infantry, Brass Claw Orcs, and Mercine. So these packs technically didn't have rares. They had uncommons that were 3 per sheet or 1 per sheet. The ones that were 1 per sheet are called the rares in the packs. A lot of the cards had alternate art. It was ahead of its time. Thrall Retainer, Heroism, Initiates of the Even Hand, Tidal Flats, Combat Medic, Brass Claw Orcs, Mind Stab Thrall. We got Thralls in this set too. Elvish Hunter. Yes, Rainbow Veil is the top hit in the set. It's about $10, but this is to get some hopefully near mint Fallen Empire cards. Feral Thallid, Feral's Mantle, Order of Lightbur. Dang, that's actually some really bright art for back then. Armor Thrall, Acacian Scout, Vidalian Soldiers, Thorn Thallid, and Dwarven Soldier. Yeah, the art was very, very different. Flavor text was also very different back in this time as well. Kate, I got a lot of packs open tonight. Maybe later when it's a little, the queue's a little shorter, hopefully. Title Influence, Concorn, Wild Art, Elvish Scout, Goblin Grenade, Night Soil, opposed to Day Soil, Hymn to Torok with a different art, Thorn Talon, and Icatian Money Changer. Get a Money Changer, chat. Is this? No. There are a lot of lands in this set, or a few. Sand Silos, Icatian Phalanx, Dwarven Soldier, Ballad, just the regular one, Icatian Javelineers, Homarid, Goblin War Drums, and Homarid Warrior. Last pack for you, Duke of Hurl. Good luck. These cards are so cool to see. Got the Thallid Devourer, Soul Exchange, Order of Light Bear, Feral Zealot, Order of the Even Hand. Let's go. Icatian Scout, or Goblin War Drums. Dang, look how small that text is, chat. You can almost read it now. RKF art. You know, for RKF art, that's kind of mild. And Homarid. We'll get this. I guess we sleeve them all up? I don't know. I hadn't thought about that part before. We'll sleeve them all up. Why not? Not every day you get pack fresh Homelands cards. Yeah, it's fun. Definitely hope to do more in the future. Just got to find stuff that is not outrageously expensive. That's the goal right now. Alan up next is getting our 4-play pack bundle of MH3. Good luck. See what we get. Yeah, Fallen Empires came out in 1994. I don't know how long they printed Fallen Empires for, but it came out in 1994. Kozilek's Command Rare. These cards, ooh, gold stamped art card, have not sat in packs for nearly as long. Yeah, the like if you start getting into like some of the old sets, they're super expensive. Abomination Rare, Foil Polluted Delta, nice fetch. I would love to open like some Urza's sets and stuff like that. But yeah, those are pretty redonkulous as far as price goes. Bridgeworks Battle, Cursed Mirror Rare, and a Mythic Shadow of the Second Sun. Last pack for Alan. Thank you, of Human Action. How are you doing tonight? Also, chat, if you're just joining us and you haven't liked the stream yet, it's a free way to help out. Vexing Bobble. We're trying to get to 100 likes so we can hit the yeehaw button. Player Cultivation and Electrozoa. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Alan. Thanks for grabbing the 4-pack bundle. Up next, we have Minty Magic MTG, grabbing 2 Fallen Empires pack. I feel like that's the whole world, foolery. Thank you, Chris. Here we go, 2 Fallen Empires packs for Minty. Yeah, it's we're still in the early stages, but I'm hoping to be able to offer some more older sets for sure, Ezra. Feral Thallid, Deep Spawn, Combat Medic, Medallion Soldiers, Goblin Chirurgian? Some sort of surgeon, I guess? I don't know. Elvish Hunter, Order of Lightbearer, and Mercine. Missed out on what set, Chris? Got Lycation Lieutenant, Dwarven Catapult, Initiates of the Even Hand, Creepy Eye, just in the middle of your chest. Orcish Veteran, Orcish Spy, so many orcs, Medallion Mage, Elven Fortress, and Armor Thrall. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Minty. Thanks for grabbing pack. No, we do have more Fallen Empires. I just have 1 box max. We still have, if I had to guess, Let me check. We probably have about half a box left, but a box is 60 packs, not 36 packs, because they're only 8 card packs. Yeah, we still have about half a box left of Fallen Empires if anybody wants to grab some. Jonathan up next. Look, Jonathan. And then if anybody does want to battle, we only need 3 more people for a Secret Strixhaven Collector battle and 4 more for a Secret Strixhaven Play battle. Dang, we're already up to 24 likes. Thank you, chat. 1 more to 25, and then after that, 25 to 50. And then we'll be halfway to 100 when we get to the Yeehaw button. Thundering Eruption, Kaith Fane Mechanist Mythic, and Nadu with a foil Mythic Brea Ethereum Shaper. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely definitely changed over time. Sink into Stupor, great uncommon. Dreamtide Whale. Nice, we got the 26 likes. Thank you, chat. Versus Cave. Orb's Chant. And Flooded Strand Fetch. Very nice. Last pack for Jonathan. So how's everybody's weekend going so far? Y'all enjoying the Memorial Day weekend? Amphibian Downpour rare. Thonian Nightmare art card. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Oh no! I wonder if Meow Guy, did you get in on that or not? Type exclamation point mana and see if you have any mana left. A Codex bundle, nice. I have 3 more spots for the play battle now and 3 more spots for the collector battle. Thanks for hopping in, Odious Cards. Brandon up next, getting a 4 play pack bundle. Good luck, Brandon. What concert did you go to again? Yeah, Rainbow Veil is the top card in the set. It is definitely a nostalgia thing. Oh no, Miagwai, it stole your mana. Rainbow Veil is the top card. Consigned to memory. Boggart Trawler. Pearl Ear, Imperial Advisor. Oh, nice. That's fun. Fallen Empires was a set in Magic's history. 6. It was one of the first, I think, 4 expansions. It was followed up by Homelands the next year. Was a time in Magic's history that was very turbulent. Deserted Temple in Argent Deus with Volatile Stormdrake Retro. But now it's just cool to see all the old cards and arts and stuff. Ballads and Thralls and all that fun stuff. Hydroelectric Specimen. Kudo, King Among Bears, and a Mythic. Ugin's Labyrinth even. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brandon. Thanks for grabbing packs. Ice Age came after, but I mean, technically everything came after, except for the ones that came before, right, Nick? But just like that whole time period was an interesting time in Magic's history. So it was, I think it was Ice Age and then Homelands, right? Kevin up next, getting 3 Phyrexia Albi 1-step packs. Good luck. Hellish Nord, Mother of Machines. Let's go. Great hit. Congrats. Fun start to your packs. Back to squirrel form. Sorry, Meowguai. Dang. We got Marika, Brutal Gladiator from the list. I believe that's a Street Fighter Secret Lair crossover card. Graz, Unstoppable Juggernaut foil rare, and Caramonix, the Rat King, for a triple rare pack. I forgot about list cards for a second. Does it have the ferrets? We haven't seen the ferrets yet. Hopefully soon. Jace, Perfected Mind, another mythic for you. Congrats. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Foil Forest, Kevin. Appreciate your gram packs. Yeah, so I don't know which Street Fighter card it is. It's Zangief. Hopefully I said that right. I did not play a lot of Street Fighter as a kid, and when I did, I just mashed buttons. Definitely wasn't following the story. You're welcome. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Thomas up next, getting 3-5 Secret Strixhaven and 5 Turtles Play Packs. Good luck, Thomas. Got the Elemental. Fix What's Broken rare and a Mythic Prismari the Inspiration. That was an inspiring pack, Thomas. Hopefully it inspires the rest of your pack. Together's one. In a foil flow state. Dang. Inspiration has happened. Berta, the Wise Extrapolator, and Force of Will. Yep, it definitely inspired your packs, Thomas. Packs inspired. Black Loafing Pest, Mythic Echo Casting Symposium. It's been a fun start to the stream tonight, chat. Thanks for coming to hang out with us this evening. Petrified Hamlet and Postmortem Professor, a Helping Hand, and Repel Calamity Foil. Now we're on to Turtles. Good luck. Got the Insect Warrior. In the Action News crew, it has Channel 6, chat. Did you know that? Don and Raph Hard Science. And a foil Rooftop Swamp. Paradigm cards are wild. Technodrome Mythic. Nice. Fallen Empires indeed. Agent Bishop, Man in Black. 2 more packs for Thomas. That's funny, Max. Hey, Orbital Fish Storm. Good to see you. Hope everything worked out for you. Mutagen Man, Living Ooze, and a foil Turtle Power for a double rare pack. Now last pack for Thomas. We do still have Fallen Empires packs if anybody wants some. They're $12.99 a pack. And they are from 1994. Raphael the Night Watcher, Splinter's Technique, Mike and Don, Party Planners for a triple rare pack. And a foil Rooftop Forest. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Thomas. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Darth? That's what I was saying. Like, I started playing in 2000, and I still remember I bought some Fallen Empires packs as a kid. And that was like 6 years after the set came out. Well, I'm glad you got it. Sorry that there was some headache in the process, but I'm glad everything's all right. Our Hero Towered up next, get an Avatar Jumpstart pack, getting a Core 21 draft and Edge of Eternity's play. The MH3 4-play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream, 2 Fallen Empires packs, and the Adventures in the Forgotten Realms collector pack. Good luck, Towerin. Here we go. Draw multiple cards. Got Hunting. The Purple Pentapus. Oops, skipped your Raven Eagle. Sorry. In Desperate Plea for a double rare pack. Your Appa Swamp. On to Core 21. Hey, Wesley, welcome to the stream. Got a gorgeous Swamp Showcase and Shacklegeist rare. Yeah, Fallen Empires is one of those definite nostalgia plays for sure. Edge of Eternities, we got the Gravblade Heavy. Oh, we do have a bonus sheet card. Blinkmoth Nexus. Getting a rare there. Ooh, and a Viewport Mythic Adagia, Windswept Bastion. For the planet. On to MH3. They're fun, Orbital Fish Storm. Very, very different time in Magic's past, for sure. White Orchid Phantom rare. Colossal Dread Mask. Ophelia Exuberant Shepherd. Ooh, and a Foil Commander Mythic, Aslas, the Swelling Scourge. Our hero Tauren's going to start playing Eldrazi. Witch Enchanter, this one right here. Jet Medallion and the Necrobloom for a double rare pack. Lost MH3 pack for you. Roshin, Roaring Prophet. Here's your first Fallen Empires pack. Chat, we only need 2 more people for our Secrets to Strixhaven play battle. Still need 3 for our Secrets to Strixhaven collector battle. We only have 1 of each of those tonight. From Spencer's. Oh, what it was like to be a kid. Oh no, your even stronghold is not very strong. I must, even back then, chat, they had dull cutting blades. It's actually really hard to show you. But that top border's a little rough, unfortunately. I would say you could contact Wizards and get it replaced. Oh, no way! No way! We got a crypt, chat. Let's go for Fallen Empires. Wow. That is cool. That's super cool. I didn't even... That's why the top was rough, because it got crimped. Velenite Temple, Orcish Veteran, Elven Fortress, Acacian Infantry, Armor Thrall, Amarid, and Thorn Dalid. How cool is that? A crimped Fallen Empires card. I don't know that I've ever opened one of those before. Well, to be fair, I haven't opened a ton of Fallen Empires. You know, this one has a little tiny crimp to it, too. It is super light, but you do have the beginnings of a crimp there on your Thorn Thalid. I'm going to sleeve those 2 up separately, because otherwise you might forget that they got crimped. But Tauren, that's pretty cool. That's neat. Okay, let me sleeve these up too, then we'll open your other 2 packs. Yeah, that card has a ton of character. The Thorn Thalid and the land as well. A crimped Fallen Empires card. That was not on my bingo card tonight, chat. Goblin Kites. 4 Flower. Tidal Flats. Feral Zealot. Salad. Basil Thrall. Acacian Money Changer. Different art. And Night Soil. With also different art. And then your AFR Collector Pack. Good luck. I think I was more excited than everybody else about the crimp, but that's just super neat to me. We're looking for our friend Old Gnawbone, Flame Skull Mythic, Fiendlash Extended Commander card, Vorpal Sword Extended, Baleful Beholder, Mimic, Cave of the Frost Dragon, Dungeon Module, Full Trellisara, and a foil Hive of the Eye Tyrant. That is sick with the beams coming out of the eyes. Look how cool this looking foil. That is so neat. Super cool pull. We'll get these sleeved up too. You're welcome, Cade. Pew pew. Nick, gonna be up next. Good luck, Nick. If I remember right, Nick's looking for Order of the Even Hand. Or Ebon Hand. Not sure which one it is. Forgot to check my Fallen Empires lore. I mean, it definitely isn't the free space. That's for sure, Max. 4 MH3 play pack bundle, 4 Fallen Empires, and a Commander Legends draft pack for Nick. Nick, good luck. Evan, like ebony. Got it. Starting out with MH3, though. Very different power levels. Winter Moon. Ugin's Binding Mythic. Thank you so much for following, Tiger. Pinnacle Monk. Omo, Queen of Esvuva Mythic. Phyrexian Tower Mythic. And Devourer of Destiny. Dang, Nick, what a pack. See, it's not just Dang Daniel. It's also Dang Nick. Thief of Existence rare and a foil sink in the stupor. Nice. Last MH3. If anybody's trying to figure out pack counts and shipping and how Fallen Empires packs work, you can count 2 Fallen Empires packs as 1 normal pack. Warren Soul Trader rare. We're actually going to open your Commander Legends pack, then we'll open your Fallen Empires. So I'm going to sleeve up all your Fallen Empires cards because they're just so... They got to go back into some sort of pack. Austere Command rare. Miara. Jury. And a foil Seraph of Dawn. Okay, so we'll sleeve these, then we'll open your Fallen Empires. The Empires have fallen, chat. Now we must open their packs. You got the Zellian Sword. Sea Singer. Acacian Money Changer. Initiates of the Ebon Hand. Goblin Grenade. Feral Zealot. Battalion Soldiers. And Order of the Ebon Hand. Nice. Is that the art you wanted too? That would be really neat. Hello, Blight Widow. How are you? The Homerid Shaman. Homerid Spawning Bed. Spore Cloud. Mindstab Thrall. Orcish Spy. Medallion Mage. Mercine. And Goblin Grenade. Want the Chris Rush art. That's right. Well, we got 2 more packs to try to find it. Also, chat, if you see any more crimp cards, let me know. I'm doing well. We're getting to open Fallen Empires packs. Start with Sea Singer, Roll Retainer, Basil Thrall, Medallion Soldiers, Elven Fortress, High Tide, nice. Orcish Veteran, and Night Soil. Rainbow Veil is the top hit, Blight Widow. It's not a particularly kind set. Thielen's Chant, but it's just so cool. You got the Dayrelore, Dwarven Soldier, High Tide again, nice. Acacian Javelineers, Elvish Scouts, Order of the Ebon Hand. We got it, the Chris Rush art. Let's go. And Combat Medic. Very nice, Nick. It must be, Max. Get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Chelsea up next, getting the MH3 4-play pack bundle. Rod, I don't know if you saw my message from earlier, but Fallen Empires packs, 2 Fallen Empires packs count as 1 pack for shipping. We do still have some Fallen Empires packs in stock. We only have 1 spot left in our only Secret Strixhaven play battle of the night, and we have 3 spots left in our only Secret Strixhaven collector battle of the night, if anybody else wants to battle this evening. Sweet. Glad to hear it, Rod. Chelsea, good luck. Here we go. Let me see how much Fallen Empires we have left so I can just let people know. Looks like we have 18 Fallen Empires packs left for tonight. So a little less than a third of a box. Oh, that's cool, Ezra. I should have watched it before I opened it tonight. Then I could have told you all the cool things I learned. Snow-covered waste, but I didn't know it exists. Fell the Profane, dang. Harbinger of the Seas and a full Disruptor Flute. Fun first pack, Chelsea. Got a lot of fun stuff in there. Well, now we have 7 less Fallen Empires packs. Dreamtide Whale Rare. Marionette Apprentice, nice. Pearl Medallion, Wrath of the Skies. Last pack for Chelsea. There will not, Rod. I only have the 1 box. If people really want more, I might be able to get another box, Disciple of Freylis, but it would be a while. Power Balance, Frame Break, gorgeous art. And a foil consigned to memory. What a great uncommon. Gold stamped art card as well. How are you doing, Caleb? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate everybody stopping by tonight. We're up to 34 likes. That's super exciting. Only need 16 more likes to get to 50 now. Thank you to the 34 amazing people who have already liked the stream. Anthony up next, getting the MH3 4-play pack bundle. It's sold out, but we'll have more tomorrow night and Monday night. I'll be streaming both nights at 8:30 Eastern, so if you're around and want to hang out, we'd love to have you. Somebody asked about the race earlier. I heard it might end up getting rained on. Nick, glad we could do it. Hope you have a wonderful evening and weekend if you're headed out. Bridgeworks Battle and Sapphire Medallion with Eldrazi Linebreaker for Anthony. Flare Duplication Rare. So I guess, so one thing I've done, chat, which is really kind of weird, but, well, my wife thinks it's weird. Every box I've opened, I've kept 1 box of every box I've opened on the stream. An empty box. Sundering Eruption. I should clarify, an empty box. Power Balance Rare. So Fallen Empires is now the oldest box I have. So. Last pack for you, Anthony. Razorgrass Ambush. An Emrakul. The World of New Mythic. Nice. Get those sleeved up for you, Anthony. I think it was 2 years ago. Whatever year it did rain, Max, I went there. That was an interesting day. That was the only Indy 500 I'd ever been to, but thankfully when it quit raining, it just completely stopped and they were able to get the race in. Oh no, really hate this. I'm sorry. The only battle we have left tonight is our collector battle. We have 3 spots left in it, but thank you for letting me know it filled up. I'll get our play booster battle on the schedule for secrets. Thanks, Rod. It is. Brian's up next with 2 Fallen Empires packs. I will have to make some more name cards here in a minute, so I don't know, maybe more than a minute. We do have a few more orders before we get there. I think we actually have our our Japanese Strixhaven set battle before we get there. But Brian, good luck on your packs. Here we go. I will have another play battle tomorrow night, and probably Monday night too. I don't even know how to say that. Aeolipile. Fairlight Priest, Acacian Infantry, Combat Medic, Brassclaw Orcs, Acacian Javelineers, Dwarven Soldier, and Basil Throw for pack 1 for Brian. It was really neat. I thought it was really cool. I'm going to wait till my kids are older before I take them. Dwarven Hold, Elon's Chant, Orcish Veteran, Acacian Scout, Elven Fortress, Necrite, Mercine, and Acacian Infantry. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brian. Thanks for grabbing pack. Cool. I will get those combined and shipped out together for you, CT. First Stoner, welcome to the stream. Having fun tonight. How are you doing? Josh up next. Good luck. We also have a way, if anybody ever forgets to pay for shipping without buying more packs. You are always, of course, welcome to buy more packs if you would like. But if you ever want to pay for shipping without buying more packs, just let me know. I'll explain how it works. I don't root for anybody in particular. That was the first IndyCar race I've ever seen. So I was kind of rooting for Connor Daly because he's from Noblesville, where I live. So a long time ago, I think we had a handful of Fallen Empires packs on this stream, but this is the first box we've had. Ophiomancer Rare and Ashling Flame Dancer Mythic. And then we did the thing where you tear up like the newspaper of all the drivers and you pick some out of a hat. So I rooted for them. Fanatic of Veronis, but they didn't win, so it was sad. You like put all the drivers in a hat and then all your friends throw in the money and then whoever draws the winner ends up getting the money. Ocelot Pride. Dang. Congrats on the Mythic. What a cool hit, Josh. Last MH3 pack. Boggart Trawler and Estrid's Invocation with Disruptor Flute. And now we're on to Fallen Empires. Speaking of Fallen Empires, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but it's the truth. We only have 7 Fallen Empires packs left for tonight. Josh, here we go. Good luck. Oh, you're welcome, CTD. Appreciate you. Throw Wizard. Raiding Party. Homerid Warrior. Brassclaw Orcs. Imtatorak. Thorn Thallid. Mindstab Thrall. Boar Cloud. And soon we'll be opening another pack. Oh, that's really cool. Chronicles was fun. Yeah, I have to find a way to find some deals on old boxes so that we can do it without charging like super crazy prices. Phalanite Priest, Dwarven Armorer. That's, I believe, the second best card in the set. Acacian Javelineers, Boar Cloud, Goblin War Drums, Homerid Warrior, Order of Lightspur. Dang, some of these are very off-center too. Very classic Fallen Empires there. And Thallid. I would love to do like a revised box or something like that, but it would be very expensive. Balm of Restoration. First time we've seen that tonight. Barrel's Mantle. Elvish Hunter. Neckrite. Imtatorak. Different art. Goblin War Drums. Homerid. And Goblin Chirurgeon. A surgeon of some sort. I don't know. 2 packs left for Josh. Chronicles does have some good cards in it for sure. Almost, Nick. Yeah, this is not a high value set, but is a high fun and dang, even Praetor. You got the bunny. I never saw that before. That's great. Sea Singer, Dwarven Soldier. This art is so cool. Orcish Veteran, Thallid, Acacian Javelineers, Homerid, and Goblin War Drums. Last pack for Josh. Fun for Pauper Draft. The Goblin is using the Middle English word for surgeon. Cool, so I'll just call it surgeon then. Soul Exchange. Heroism. Goblin Surgeon. Yet another art. Basil Thrall. Medallion Soldiers. Armor Thrall. Acacian Scouts. And Tidal Flats. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Josh. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Hope you enjoyed them. It might have been, Max. I don't know. I mean, it's just cool seeing all these old cards. Seeker up next, getting the MH3 4-play pack bundle. Looks like this was the last one of And then, like I mentioned, yeah. So you just want like a Fallen Empires pack? I can do that for you. Do you want all of them or just one? Seeker, good luck. Pyrogen. Gotcha. Sorry, I asked you 2 questions at once. Did you want one or all? Invert polarity rare. I really should. All? Gotcha. I will do my best. The packs don't necessarily all open super nice, but I'll probably just try to put the cards back in the pack. Thank you. Hydroelectric Specimen. And Genku Future Shaper. I guess, but just FYI, when I do that, I'm not going to be able to, like, sleeve them, so. Vexing Bobble, nice. Buried Alive. And Null Drifter with a foil Wing It. Last pack, Seeker, good luck. Hopefully we get a big hit for you in the close. Springheart Nantucko, the Insect Monk, and a backwards Grist Flip Mythic, the Plague Swarm. There's the front side of Grist. Apparently they loaded those in wrong. But very cool to get a Flip Walker. Speaker, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Up next, we have Jonathan grabbing 2 Fallen Empires packs. Wednesday started the new week. Really hate this, so you're good through the end of Monday night stream as long as you don't go over the pack limit. Hey, David, how's it going? Yeah, that's true. It's fun to have the really old cards and just have them like no Rainbow Veils yet. Nope. It was your first set, Diego. That's super cool. Here we go, Jonathan. Good luck. We got Delph's Cube, Homerid Spawning Bed, Brassclaw Orcs, Mercine, Homerid, Salad, Basil Throll, looks like stuffed animals, and Combat Medic. We have gotten a couple high tides, yep. Velunite Monk, Velunite Priest, Goblin. I forgot how to say this, chat. I saw it in second. Pyrogen. Homerid Warrior, Order of the Light Bear, Neckrite, Dwarven Soldier, and High Tide. Nice. Wow, that art is actually really cool. Amy Weber. Amy Weber did Time Walk, right? Yeah, what was your first set? The Dark. Nice. I think it was just the front one that looked like a stuffed animal. But, I mean, it was a stuffed animal that was not, like, being treated very nicely. It was being tortured. It was like the stuffed animals from Toy Story. Up next, we have Caleb getting an Aether Drift Collector and a Fallen Empires pack. I don't think you could get 2 more different sets between Fallen Empires and Aether Drift Collector. But it's kind of a cool... dichotomy is not the right word, but dichotomy. Throw Retainer, Homerid Shaman, Acacian Infantry, Brassclaw Orcs, Homerid, Salad, Combat Medic, and Delph's Cone. And then an Aether Drift Collector pack. Got the Insect. Ooh, and a Japan Showcase. Spectacular Pilot Foil. Very cool. Repurposing Bay. Nice. Crypt Color Chariot. Demon Trailblazer Extended and Achik. Emerald Radiant. Also got a Molt Tender. I feel like Molt Tender's been seeing a lot of play in that Badger Bolt Cub deck. Yeah, I think everybody... If you played any time between the late 90s through the 2000s, you probably saw Fallen Empires cards everywhere. Up next, we have Anthony grabbing 2 Fallen Empires packs and a Commander Legends draft pack. And then we have our Japanese Strixhaven set battle, which is going to be super fun because we get to play What Cards Does Lance Remember? Good news is I don't have to remember any names to count. Oh. The scary thing is I have to try to remember the English art. Orcish Captain. Runes of Trocaire. Oh, darn. That one had the rough top, too. Rough cut on that one. Homerid. Solid. No crimp, though, this time. Basil Throw. Combat Medic. Delph's Cone. And Orcish Spy for Fallen Empires #1. Got Farrell's Mantle. Roll Retainer. Goblin Grenade, Elvish Scout, Feral Zealot, Medallion Soldiers, Orcish Spy, and Order of the Ebon Hand by Ron Spencer. And then your Commander Legends pack. How's it going, Cap? Elvish Dreadlord, the Zombie Elf, Tormod, Hamza, and a foil Sisei's Ring. Get this sleeved up for you, Anthony. Thanks for grabbing packs. I know most of them. It's just been a long time since I've opened Japanese Strixhaven. We used to open it all the time on the channel. I think this will probably be the first time in years. Yeah, Fallen Empires, Cat. How about that? So, in the Japanese Strixhaven set battle, we have Duke of Hurl, Azalea, Brandon, Philip, and Jeffrey. Good luck to you all. Yeah, we are trying to get to 100 likes. Appreciate everybody who stopped by the stream so far and already liked the stream. We're up to 46 likes. Let's go, chat. 46 amazing people have already liked the stream. We only need 3 more now, 47, to get to 50, and then we just got to double it. Got to get to 100 so we can hit that yeehaw button tonight. Good luck to our battlers. We're going to start with Azalea. Jeffrey, Brandon, Duke of Hurl, and Philip. So each person gets 5 packs. High spot gets 3. Low spot gets 2. Our Secret Strixhaven play battles also sold out, but we do have 1 more battle tonight. We need 3 more people to join Sean and Joshua in our Secret Strixhaven collector battle. So here it is, chat. Japanese Strixhaven. Y'all can totally read everything besides that and that, right? You can read all this? Me too. Good. Glad you all have Google Translate on. 100 likes for Fallen Empires. Let's go. The funny thing, well, it's not funny, but it's just different. All the Japanese packs have the little hang tabs on them. Good luck to all of our battlers. So the when you get a mystical archive, there should be 1 in every pack. There's a 50-50 shot of it being a Japanese mystical archive, but it's Fallen Empires Infinite Limit, like from 1994. It is $12.99 a pack. We have just a handful of packs left. The one cool thing that not a lot of people know is when you hit a foil alternate art archive in the set packs, there is a difference between these foils and the collector booster foils, and these are definitely the cooler ones. So if we see one, I will show you what I'm talking about, but it is super neat, and you got to kind of see it to be able to understand it. Yeah, from 1994. Azalea, you're up first. Good luck. Let's see what you get. So another important note, these double face cards do have mana values on both sides. We do count both sides. That's why these battles sometimes had super high mana values. Dang, starting out with the Beldros Witherbloom Borderless Mythic. That is sick for 7. Eliminate uncommon for 2. We'll sleeve it up, but it does not count. Environmental Sciences. Engineer Quandrix for another 5. Tempted by the Auric for 4. And a Regrowth for 2, I believe. Two dragons. Double dragon. Teachings the Archaics for 3. Crazy how many of these cards I remember. Dreamstrix for 3. No. Agonizing Remorse? Uncommon? Agonizing Remorse. Tommy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Banded Anatomy for your lesson. Demagoth Titan for 4. Venturous Impulse. Last pack for Azalea. Exponential Growth for 2. And Inquisition of Kozilek for 1. So we have 7, 12, 16, 18, 21, 24, 28, 30, 31 for Azalea. Jimmy, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Jeff up next. Hopefully most y'all are enjoying your 3-day weekend. Basic Conjuration for 3. Crossbow Snarl for 0. And this is the one, I think this is Ephemerate, but the art got mixed up. It's not supposed to be the Ephemerate art, but it is Ephemerate for 1. And another Foil Frostboil Snarl. Figure it 4 after 1 pack. Yeah, we are moving up there in the like department. Thank you, Tommy. Trying to get to 100 likes at the yeehaw button for Fallen Empires and Japanese Strixhaven. Crud. Is this a free Flame Painter for 3? 4? Negate Uncommon. And a foil Demagoth Titan for 4. So this set can be very, very high because they're double-faced cards and we count both sides. Elemental Expressionist for 4. Thrill of Possibility. This is also the only way to get the non-foiled, non-etched alternate art archives. Harness Infinity, Mythic for 7. Claim the Firstborn. I forgot the list cards are always in English. Nefalia Academy list card from Eldritch Moon. Last pack for you, Jeff. The Biblioplex for 0. You got Faithless Looting for 1. The classic art that set the world on fire when it came out. 3, 4, 8, 12, 16, 23, 24. So Jeff's taking the low with 24. Brandon up next. 24 might be the low in this, which is crazy in a lot of battles, but 24 might be the low in this one. But we'll have to wait and see. Brandon, good luck. It is very, very different than normal Magic art for sure. Double Major for 2 and Eliminate. Everybody was just talking about it when it came out. Like, it was the subject for all the chats. So we have, I think this is Plarg and Augusta for 5, I think. Accomplished Alchemist for 4 and Snakeskin Veil uncommon. It was a Japanese Secret Rendezvous, yes. Vine Glimmer Snarl. Ooh, and I believe this is Memory Lapse for 2. Necrotic Sliver from the list. 2 more packs for Brandon. Yep, only need 3 more people for the Secret Strixhaven Collector battle. It's the last battle we have for tonight, and I don't think we'll be adding any more after that. Silver Coil Command for 4, and Corrosion Grip for another 3. I'm really hoping we hit a foil alternate art archive tonight. That would be super sick. It was a Stormkiln artist, yes. It was. Devastating Mastery, I believe, for 6, and Divine Gambit. Alternate art with Ormos Archive Keeper, rare from the list for another 6. So we have 6, 12, 15, 19, 21, 25, 27, 29, and 3 is 32. Azalea, I'm sorry. 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 20, 26. It is 32 for Brandon. So Brandon's taking the high with 32 right now. Azalea, we will double count you if you're within one of the high spot. Duke of Hurl up next. Yeah, Stormkiln Artist was in this set. Test of Talents is in here. A lot of really cool cards in OG Strixhaven. We have English OG Strixhaven set packs, and we do have English OG Strixhaven collector packs in stock tonight as well. Wandering Archaic and Explore the Vastlands for 8 total. Strixhaven Stadium for 3, and Defiant Strike. Ooh, we got Black's Vexing Pest and Search for Blacks for another 7. Poet's Quill for 2, and Brainstorm for 1. Very cool. That Brainstorm art's so neat. Got the treasure token. Environmental Sciences for your lesson. Selfless Glyph Weaver for 3, and Deadly Vanity for 8. So that's 11. Culling Ritual for another 4. And Lightning Bolt for another 1. Flex is shot up in price. Interesting. Prismari Command for 3. Demonic Tutor. Let's go. Mythic for 2. And a foil shock. Duke of Hurl. Congrats on the Demonic Tutor, friend. In Japanese. It's not the alternate art, but it's in Japanese. Flame Scroll Celebrant and Revel in Silence for another 4. Mavinda Mythic for 3. And Sign in Blood for another 2. Dang. So we got 3, 5. 3, 5, 6, 10, 11, 14, 16, 19, 21, 23, 25, 28, and 8 is 36, 39, 43, 48, 51 for Duke of Hurl. Crazy. So Azalea, Brandon, there's no way that you're going to be in the high spot. 52 for Duke of Hurl, right, chat? Is that what I said? That's crazy. This is what I was talking about. These battles can be very, very high mana value. Philip up next. Good luck, Philip. You need 53 or 23. We've had totals as high as the 80s in this battle before, chat. We've gotten up to the 80s in here. It's crazy. This set is so wild for battles. Rushed Rebirth for 2. Opt. And Vanguard of Brimaz uncommon. We should definitely do this again sometime. This has been super fun. Uvilda for 3 and Nasari for another 5. Genius Mastery for 3. Cultivate uncommon. Yeah, your dragons were pretty cool, Azalea. Culmination of Studies for 2. Revitalize. 2 more packs for Philip. So you're at 2, 5, 7, and I think we're at 15 right now, Philip. I think. Illuminate History for 4 for your lesson rare. And Semester's End for 4 with Duress and a foil closing statement. Last pack for Philip. Well, Philip, don't think we're going to get the low spot. Sorry, friend. Draconic Intervention for 5. Duress and a foil Show of Confidence. So we have 2, 5, 7, 11, 15, 20, 23, 28 for Philip. Unfortunately, Philip, that will put you in the middle, but thank you so much for battling. This battle is super fun. Duke of Hurl, you're going to get the left 3 packs for the high spot. Right 2 packs are going to go to the low spot for Jeff. We're still looking to see if we can hit one of those alternate art foils so I can show you what we're talking about for why they're different than the collector booster foils. But we haven't hit one, so we might not get to. I'll tell you what it is if we don't pull one, and then you can look and see if you have any. So these are for Jeff. Jeff, good luck. Blade Historian and Crux of Fate Mythic with a foil blot out of the sky Mythic. That's sick. Pack 2 for Jeff. So on the alternate art cards, the way you can tell if they came from a set pack or collector pack, Dragon's Approach, very nice. Offrey Ghostforge Mythic. Verdant Mastery, I think, for 6. Is on the alternate art cards on the set symbol. They're not in foil on the collector booster pack ones, but on the set booster pack, and I think it might be draft booster pack too, but I've only opened set packs, so I can only confirm those. But the Mystical Archive logo is in foil. I love that it's the Earthbound guy. That took a lot of effort. Welcome to the stream, Lands. Necroblossom Snarl, Stone Rain, and a foil Fracture, but not a Fracture foil. That is hilarious. I love it. Auric Lore Mage and Strategic Planning. So if this was a foil, this gray set symbol here would actually light up and change in rainbow color. And is foiled like the rest of the card, unlike the collector boosters. Erratic Portal rare from the list from Exodus. Now the real question is, who are you normally in chat? And does your name happen to be Sean? Vanishing Verse. Did we get one? Oh, we did not get one. Bummer. Coveted Peacock. So I don't get to show you the cool alternate art foil trick, but maybe one day when we open another box of these, I'll be able to show y'all. The set booster box version is the foily symbol, set symbol. The collector booster is non-foil for the set symbol for the alternate art archives. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was really cool to see. I'm surprised how many of the card names I remembered. I think I got almost all of them. Nobody said I got any wrong, which is a miracle. But I don't know if that's because y'all didn't know them or you're just letting me do my thing. So I have a couple more orders before I have to make some more name cards. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be after Josh right now. We do have one play battle in there. We're looking for 3 more people for our Secret Strixhaven Collector battle. It's our last battle of the evening. We're already up to 55 likes, chat. We only need 45 more to get to 100 tonight. Up next, we have Nicholas grabbing some packs. Yeah, but that was an uncommon nice profit. You'll always let me do my thing? Well, that's nice of you. Hey, Nick, good luck. 2 Edge of Eternities, 2 MH3, and a Commander Master set pack. Let's see what you get. Got Hole Carver. We do have a bonus sheet, Thespian Stage, and Starfield Vocalist with a Full Art Mountain. Nice. Arch Enemy's Charm Rare. Starfield Vocalist is a fun card. Boggart Trawler. Polluted Delta. Nice fetch land. On to MH3 number 2. So is anybody doing like a barbecue this weekend? Vexing Bobble. And sowing Myco Spawn with a foil rare Argenteus. If you do Memorial Day weekend barbecue, do you do it on Memorial Day or do you do it on a different day? Curious. Forgotten Firecat from the list from M14. Hellkite Charger rare, Nekusar, the Mind Razor rare, and a Borderless Blood Chief Ascension for a triple rare pack. You also have a Path of Ancestry and a generous gift with a Retro Plains. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Matthew up next, getting 2 Commander Master set packs. Then after that, I will have to make some more name cards, chat. It's Fallen Empires. Ironblood. All the way back from 1994. Oh, that's fun, Cat. I hope y'all have a blast. Yeah, it's been fun. A fun throwback for sure. I wonder if we have any packs left. We do still have 7 Fallen Empires packs left. They're $12.99. I'm sorry to hear that, Ezra. But I'm also streaming the next 2 nights, so I know the feeling. Bet Wizard is barbecuing? I bet so too, Ice Prophet. Here's your first pack, Matthew. Good luck. Fallen Bright Druid, Chromatic Lantern, Scourge of the Throne, Yasan, the Wanderer Bard for a triple rare pack. Also got a Reality Shift back here. And a Retro Mountain, pack 2 for Matthew. 16 players. Dang, that sounds super fun. I hope you all have a blast. Days Undoing, Nesting Dragon, the Ready Scrap Savant, Demonic Tutor, Borderless Frame Break. Matthew, congrats. Wow, what a cool pack. And a Kemba. Love that Demonic Tutor is gorgeous. Rod, there are parts of it that are work, but it's a lot of fun. It's like the best job you could have. So. Yeah, insane pull for sure. Gorgeous art too. Kyle's going to be up next with 2 Call Time Collector packs, but first, chat, I have to make a bunch of name cards, so let me do that real quick, then we'll keep going. If you're just joining us for the first time tonight, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cothern. I had to think about what my name was. That's how you know the brain has a lot going on. But this is Cothern Cards Live. I've been streaming Magic the Gathering Rip and Ship streams on this channel for over 5 years. We've opened over 300,000 booster packs live. We're streaming from our new studio in downtown Noblesville, Indiana. If you would like to grab packs, you can buy them at cotherncards.com/packs. Or if you want to join our Secret Strixhaven Collector battle, there's only 3 spots left, and it is our final battle of the evening. That's available at cotherncards.com/battles. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll automatically combine all your orders from Wednesday night stream through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream. I will start packing and shipping everything on Tuesday. If I get everything packed up that day, I'll get it to the post office ASAP that day. If not, they normally get to the post office on Wednesday. But absolute worst case scenario, they'll be in the mail by the end of the day on the 28th. Doing well, Zane. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Making name cards for everybody real quick. Thanks for your patience. If anybody has any questions or needs any help, let me know. We do still have, like I said, 7 Fallen Empires packs left. I don't think I'm going to get another box of Fallen Empires in the near future. But maybe one day. But they're $12.99 a pack if you're feeling nostalgic. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Hopefully you get some good rest tonight. Almost done, chat. 2 more name cards to make. Also, if you haven't liked the stream yet on YouTube, it's a free way to help out. Infiltrated, just FYI, definitely best to use the JPN abbreviation. The one that you used was actually considered a racial, actually still is considered a slur, just because of the World War II stuff from back then. So a lot of people don't know that, so just try to share so people can learn together. So we're going to have Odious Cards, Kevin, Zachary, and Rod. It's just the abbreviation for Japanese. That's not the one that people use today. Today, people use JPN or JP. Hey, JLu, how are you? Welcome to the stream. So we're going to have Kyle, Max, Ezra the Wizard, Odious Cards, Duke of Hurl, Alec again, Zachary, Andrew again, Rod. Then we're going to have our battle. Battle's going to be Rod, Zachary, Kevin, Odious Cards, and Philip. Then we're going to have Kevin, Anthony, Joshua, and Brian afterwards. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be after Brian. Oh no. That's funny. I thought you could change it up to 3 times in 14 days. Have you changed your name a lot in the recent past? One quick second chat, then we'll keep going. Thank you for your patience. Have a good one, Zane. Okay. Kyle, 2 call time collector packs. Let's see what you got. We're going for snow. Snow-covered mountain. Serpent Soul Jar. Glorious Protector. Egon, God of Death. Flip. Throne of Death on the back. Agar the Freezing Flame. Nico Eris. Borderless Mythic Planeswalker. Birja. And a foil Mythic Battle Mammoth. Man, it's been a while since I thought about Battle Mammoth. Snakeskin Veil. I think we have 6 Fallen Empires packs left now, chat. Snow-covered Forest. Lathril, Blade of the Elves, Great Commander. World Tree Extended. Calamity Bear, Foil Rare, Firja. Yorn, God of Winter with Caldering the Rhyme Staff on the back. And In Search of Greatness with a Tyvar Kell emblem for Kyle. Kyle, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. I will check for you, JLu. Give me a minute. We are still on the same box. And we have... Looks like 4 packs left in the current Final Fantasy box. Collector box. Max up next. Get a 1-pack snipe of Fallen Empire. You're welcome. Here we go, Max. You got the Implements of Sacrifice. What a weird art. Elvish Farmer. Tidal Flats. Night Soil. Acacian Infantry. Amarid. A little damage to the top of that, unfortunately. Goblin War Drums, and Vidalian Mage for Max. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Max. Ezra the Wizard up next, getting 2 Fallen Empires pack. See what you get, Ezra. Throw Retainer, Elon's Chant, Thorn Thallid, Dwarven Soldier, Orcish Veteran, Hymn to Torok, and Combat Medic with Acacian Infantry. I've not hit a Rainbow Veil yet. Hoping we do hit one for somebody. Goblin Flotilla, Breeding Pit, Elvish Hunter, Goblin Chirurgeon, or something like that, Basil Thrall, Orcish Veteran, Armor Thrall, and Acacian Scout. Get those sleeved up for you, Ezra. Thanks for grabbing pack. What are these cards up next? Thank you, Max. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. What are these cards? Here we go. 2 packs for you as well. We got the Havenwood Battleground, Torok's Gate, Pomerid, Goblin War Drums, Goblin Grenade, Armor Thrall, Acacian Scouts, and Vidalian Soldiers. Pack 2 for Odious cards. Feralite's Priest, Velu Knight Priest, Goblin Grenade, Night Soil, Hymn to Torok, Initiates of the Ebon Hand, Idle Flats, and Combat Medic for Odious cards. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, it's definitely nostalgia for sure. Duke of Hurl up next, getting 6. Just a reminder, specifically for Duke of Hurl, you must have Magic the Gathering to play. Required. Wonder what the back of the pack says. Dang. Need freaking magnifying glass. In the southern oceans of Dominia, not Dominaria, Dominia Prime, lay a continent of great kingdoms. Far from the war between Urza and Mishra, the lands of Sardipia prospered. But the climate changed, resources dwindled, and empires crumbled. Hideous new species arose in the forested seas, forcing the Sardipians to fight for their very survival. Recruit these toughened warriors and vicious predators for your duels, but beware lest you fare no better than the fallen empires. Good luck. Yeah, pretty epic lore on the packs for sure. Elon's Curse, Girl Wizard. You can't say it's not a flavorable set. Mercine, Elven Fortress, High Tide, nice. Orcish Veteran, Thallid, and Acacian Money Changer. Sarpadians? Words are hard, chat. Words are hard. Girl's Mantle, Soul Exchange, Vidalian Mage, Elven Fortress, Armor Thrall, Order of the Ebon Hand, Acacian Scout, and Goblin War Drums. Did I? Sounds like something I would do. Nice, that's fun. Elven Lyre, River Merfolk, Or Cloud, Acacian Infantry, Elvish Hunter, Acacian Javelineers, Dwarven Soldier, and Basil Thrall. Christopher Rush art right there. Fallen Empires was 1994. Last serialized card I pulled. I think it was one of the doctors from Doctor Who. Dwarven Lieutenant, Feline Knight Druid, Goblin Grenade, Tidal Flats, Feral Zealot, Vacation Money Changer, Night Soil, and Initiates of the Ebon Hand. 2 packs left for you, Duke Hurl. Unless you count the serialized Viscer Seers that I make, then it was more recently than that. Rainbow Veils, the hit in the set. Breeding Pit. Deep Spawn. Dang. Look at that Homerid, chat. 8-drop for 6/6 trample. During your upkeep, mill 2 cards or destroy Deep Spawn. May not be the target of spells or effects until end of turn. Does not untap its normal during your next untap step. If it's untapped, tap it. Words are hard. Thorn Talad. Goblin Surgeon, Homerid Warrior, better known as Hermit Crab, Brassclaw Orcs, Vidalian Soldiers, Mindstab Thrall, and your last pack. Box Amber Serialized would be great. Goblin Warrens, Acacian Store, High Tide, nice. Acacian Javelineers, Elvish Scout, Spore Cloud, Mindstab Thrall, and Orcish Spy. Get those sleeved up for you, Duke Hurl. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Definitely cool seeing this old set once again. Alec up next, getting 3 Fallen Empires. See what you get. Let me get you to the top of the queue real quick. There we go. If you are just joining us, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful 3-day weekend, hopefully. Brock's Chant. Bottomless Vault. That art is so cool. I love that. Acacian Infantry. Acacian Scout. Armor Thrall. Elvish Hunter. Neckrite. And Hymns to Torok. We do still have, I think, a very small number of Fallen Empires packs left tonight. We also have 1 battle left. We're looking for 3 more battlers for a Secrets of Strixhaven Collector battle. Raiding Party and Spore Flower. Homerid Warrior. Order of Lightbearer. Thalid. Elven Fortress. Neckrite. And Mercine. Last pack. Yeah, I'll go ahead doubling up on the mana. Let's go. Acacian Skirmishers, Vidalian Knights, Order of the Ebon Hand, Basil Thrall, Brassclaw Orcs, Goblin War Drums, Elven Fortress, and Mercine. Get these sleeved up for you, Alec. Thanks for grabbing packs. And then you have some more packs coming up. So up next we have 6 Adventures in the Forgotten Realms collector packs. Good luck, Alec. Need 4 more. We're indeed looking for some fun dragons. Good luck, Alec. What do we find for you? 6 Adventures of the Forgotten Realms collector packs. Dueling Rapier. Circle of Dreams Druid, nice Elf Druid. Klaus Will, extended commander card. Book of Vile Darkness, extended mythic. Green Dragon, borderless. Den of the Bugbear, module. Barwin, and Hand of Vecna foil extended with the Dog Illusion token. And a Boo token. Eyes of the Beholder. Through Polymorph. Louth, Unrivaled Ancient extended mythic. Orcus, Prince of Undeath extended. Westgate Regent Showcase. And Varus, Silvery Moon Ranger Showcase foil. The Boo token is expensive? Really? What's it going for on TCG Player? Dragon Turtle. Hattie Bree of Mithril Hall Extended. Wish Extended. Ooh, Even Death Dracolich. Borderless Zombie Dragon Mythic. And a foil Forsworn Paladin. You sleeved up, then we'll open your other 3. Good luck, Alec. Minion of the Mighty. There will be more tomorrow and Monday, Meow Guy. Base Steed Extended. Elk. Loyal Warhound Extended. Olo Guide to Monsters. Foil Temple of the Dragon Queen Uncommon Module. And Oswald Fiddlebender Foil. They'll go up for sale in the afternoon each day, and I will notify people with the product updates. Scryfall shows $1.69 on the Boo token. Good to know. Thank you. Hive of the Eye Tyrant Rare. Belt of Giant Strength Extended. Wizard Spellbook Extended. Zorn. And a foil. Den of the Bugbear. Nice. I feel like Den of the Bugbear was the most played of the creature lands in the set. That or Hive of the Eye Tyrant. One of those two. Last pack. Good luck. Circle of Dreams Druid again. Great elf card. Fiendlash. Werewolf pack later. Hive of the Eye Tyrant. There's the other cool one. Dungeon module. And Teleportation Circle foil extended. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Alec. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Zachary up next. Grabbing 2 Fallen Empires. Appreciate you, Alec. So I believe we'll have 2 more days of MH3 bundles, Meow Guy. As long as I have enough MH3 boxes, which I think I do. Here we go, Zach. Starting out with Acacian Priest and Sphelunite Temple, Dwarven Soldiers, High Tide, Acacian Money Changer, Acacian Javelineer, Spore Cloud, Mind Stab Thrall for your last card. Pack 2. Got Even Stronghold, Sphelunite Monk, Imtatorok, Thorn Thalid, Homerid, Goblin Chirurgeon, and Chirurgeon or something like that. Homerid Warrior and Brassclaw Orcs. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Zach. Thanks for getting some Fallen Empires. Love seeing the throwback. Andrew wants to try to keep the pack, so I'll do my best for you, Andrew. Got 7 Fallen Empires headed your way. And then a Brothers War Collector. For anybody who got the Fallen Empires, 2 Fallen Empires packs counts as 1 pack towards your 9-pack shipping. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Good luck. Starting out with the Conkhorn, Dwarven Catapult, Elven Fortress, Necrite, Mercine, Acacian Infantry, Vidine Mage, and Initiates of the Ebon Hand. Back 2, we have Torok's Chance, Hollow Trees, Acacian Infantry, Acacian Scout, Armor Thrall, Order of Light Bearer, Elvish Hunter, and Necrite. Or it could be 4 more packs, Nick, if you're feeling like your Empire's fallen. The top of this one is unfortunately slightly damaged. Definitely got some factory stuff going on there for your Thrall Champion. Dwarven Ruins, Spore Cloud, Mind Stab Thrall, Homerid Warrior, Order of Lightbearer, Solid, and Orcish Veteran. Is it really Duke of Earl? Yeah, there's a lot of funky art in this set for sure. You got the Thallid Devourer, Runes of Trocaire, Basil Thrall, Brassclaw Orcs, Goblin War Drums, Elven Fortress, Orcish Veteran, and Mercine. This is made by Garfield Games, chat, and Wizards of the Coast. How about that Wizards of the Coast logo? They wanted to make sure you knew they were by the water. They reflected the name in the water. Got the Sea Singer, Fungal Bloom, Neckrite, Elvish Scout, Dwarven Soldier, High Tide, Acacian Money Changer, Acacian Javeliniers. And that was the last card. 2 more packs. Starting with the Orcish Captain. Dang. Acacian Priest, Medallion Mage, Combat Medic, Medallion Soldiers, Orcish Spy, Order of the Ebon Hand, and Thallid. 1 pack to go for you. Good luck. I think so, Faithless Looting. There weren't technically rares. They had a common sheet and an uncommon sheet. The rares were the cards that were just printed 1 time on the uncommon sheet, but there were also uncommons that were printed 3 times on the uncommon sheet. Acacian Priests, Draconian Silex. But the cards we've seen less of have definitely been in the first couple slots. Delph's Cone, Orcish Spy, Goblin Chirurgeon, Homered Warrior, Feral Zealot, and Order of Lightbearer for Andrew. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. That was so fun. A book company. Yep. So we'll get those put away, and then we have a Brothers War Collector pack up next. There were uncommons with different rarity, though, because there were some that were only printed on the sheet 1 time, some that were printed 3 times. So there were uncommons that were rarer than other uncommons. But you weren't like guaranteed a U1 per pack or anything like that. Serialized would indeed be sick. Good luck. Got a pretty cool Ravage token. I think that's actually worth something these days. See what else you get. Urza, Prince of Krug. All of Tagson Extended. Parabolista Extended. Ornithopter, Retro Schematic. That's cool. Chromatic Star, Inspiring Statuary Schematic. Cyclonus the Saboteur. And Urza's Workshop, Foil Extended Commander card with the Ravage Power Stone token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Sorry we couldn't get you the serialized, but I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Rod, get a 1-pack snipe on Fallen Empires up next. Then we have our Secret Strixhaven play battle. Yeah, I can do that for you, Chelsea. It'll probably be folded over when it's sent to you, but I will send it your way. Still looking for 3 more people for our final battle of the night, chat. We need 3 people to battle Sean and Joshua in our Secret Strixhaven collector battle. And I think I'm checking real quick, chat. We are sold out of Fallen Empires, sadly. Rod, here we go. Good luck. Oh, even the old packs did that. Orcish Captain and Dwarven Catapults. Often greatly outnumbered in battle, dwarves relied on catapults as one means of damaging a large army. Initiates of the Ebon Hand, Order of the Ebon Hand, Thorn Thallid, Hymn to Torok. Dang, there's so many arts for Hymn to Torok in this set. Elvish Scout and Feral Zealot. Warrior Rod. We'll get those sleeved up. Up next, we have our Secret Strixhaven play battle. Good luck to the battlers. Yes, I am, Kat. I keep one of every set I open. I keep one empty box. Philippodius card, Zachary, Kevin, and Rod. Good luck. That's the first Fallen Empire's full box I've opened up, so I'll be holding on to that one. Part of the cardboard my wife wishes I would throw away. But instead, I put all the boxes in a box. We're sold out of Fallen Empire, said 1994 never. Good luck to our play battlers, starting with Zach. And then we have Rod, Odious cards, Kevin, and Philip. Maybe one day we'll get another Fallen Empires box. Probably not going to be in the super near future, though. Definitely cool to see, though. Good luck to our Secret Strixhaven play battlers. And thank you so much for joining us, everybody, this evening. We got a bunch of people hanging out. We're trying to get to 100 likes. So I actually have a Homelands box. We opened a Homelands box, I don't know, sometime in the last like 6 to 12 months. It was also fun. We got what's the name of that instrument? We got a didgeridoo. We'll probably get another one sometime, Duke of Hurl. We'll probably get another one at some point. Ideally, like, maybe in a couple years, we can try to keep, like, all the different packs in stock all the time. That would be super cool. That way, if somebody pops in and they want a Fallen Empires pack, they get one. If they want a Tempest pack, they could get one. But getting all those packs is a lot of money. So, probably not going to be happening in the near future, because a lot of those older sets are very expensive. And not because they all have amazing pulls in them either. Here we go. Zachary, you are up first. Good luck. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be after Zach, unless we fill up that Secret Strixhaven collector battle first. Steal the show for 3 and Locust Spray. These cards look so different than Fallen Empires. So different. Chat, thank you so much for the 70 amazing people who've liked the stream. Only 30 more to go to 100 tonight. Shattered Sanctum for 0 and Sleight of Hand. Mindful Biomancer. Colorstorm Stallion for 3. 29 likes to go. Moving on up. Tragedy Feaster for 4 and Monstrous Rage uncommon. Last pack for Zach. Zach, you're only at 10 right now. That's pretty low. The last pack has in mind Sapphire and the Tempest for 7 and Flashback for 1. Well, now you're at 18, but still relatively low. 8, 12, 15, 18 for Zach. Rod up next. We do have over 100 different packs in stock. That is true. Pack types. Not 100 sets, but 100 pack types. And I'll have another fun box tomorrow night. Something I haven't kept in stock yet. So if you want to get some more fun stuff tomorrow night, we'll have another fun box tomorrow night. Do I know what it is? No. But I have some set aside. So make sure to check the Discord tomorrow for a product update for whatever fun stuff we're going to have tomorrow night. Wisdom of Ages for 7 and Practiced Offense for 3 for Rod. Stargaze and a Vibrant Outburst. Interjection. Nita, Form Conciliator for 3. So it'll be a master set, Nick. If I don't know if that influences you at all. I don't know what master set, but I got some of the master sets in stock. Flow State, Brave Researcher for 4. Dang, Field Notes Restoration Seminar for 7. It's not going to be another like older set. It'll be something like one of the Modern Masters or Ultimate Masters or Eternal Masters or Iconic Masters or something like that. Harmonized Trio for 2 and another Restoration Seminar for another 7. Dang. Well, Rod's going for the high spot. So if you like Masters packs, that's great. If you're not a Masters fan and you're looking for something old, I won't have anything like old. Steal the Show for 3 and Shared Roots. So we have 7, 10, 13, 20, 27, 30, 32, 36 for Rod. So Rod's definitely going for the high spot. Odious Cards up next. They are very fun, just a different type of fun than Fallen Empires. So Rod actually doubled Zachary with 36. So Odious Cards, you need 37 or 17 out of 5 packs. Did I explain what it was for you, Meow Guy? I think I did. Splatter Technique for 5, Shamanic Revelation for 5, and Ancestral Anger. Master sets are reprint sets, basically, with a bunch of cool cards, often powerful cards from Magic's history. Deathcap Glade for 0 and Requisition Raid. Geometer's Arthpod for 2 and Zombify with a foil Noxious Newt. Odious Cards starting out with the Eager Glyph Mage. And Birdo, Wise Extrapolator for 4. And then get stock up on stock up. We're at 5-10. We're at 16 right now. Going into your last pack, Odious Cards. You need all lands, no rares. Ambitious Augmenter for 1. Bitter Triumph. Ah, it's a good way to lose. A foil Jessica's Will. I'd say that's a good way to lose. 3, 4, 8, 10, 15, 20 for Odious Cards. Foil Mythic Jessica's Will. I would personally be totally fine with that. Very cool card. Kevin up next. Good luck. Foil Mythic from a bonus sheet. Very hard pull. But yeah, Masters sets are like the ones I named earlier. Comforting Counsel for 2, Disdainful Stroke, and Full Great Hall the Biblioplex for 0 for Kevin. Pretty much, Rod. It's like, oh, we got the 1-drop. That does it. And it's like, no, you get a Mythic. Dreamer Cascade, Borderless for 0, and hop to it. It might not have mattered, though. It looks like Kevin's off to a super low start. Postmortem Professor for 2. Erode for 1. Repel Calamity. Last pack for Kevin. Kevin has 5 right now, chat. 5. I would say talk to a doctor, unfortunately. Black Loafing Pest for 3. And Aziza for another 2. So you got the 10. But very low, Kevin. 2, 4, 5, 8, 10. We're looking for 3 more people for that battle. Yeah, Dawning Archaic has definitely done that before. Zach, unfortunately, that does put you in the middle. So, Philip, you need 9 or 37. So you need like 4 Dawning Archaics or 0 Dawning Archaics. One of the 2. Procrastinate. We'll do that later. Together is 1 for 6. Well, I think you're going for the high spot, Philip. Hey, J.A., how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Wild Growth Archaic for 4. Burst Lightning and pick your poison. So we're at 10 now. Tied for the low spot. Well, hopefully the doctor can provide something for you, Faithless Looting. That sounds miserable, and I hope you feel better soon. Aziza, Mage Tower Captain for 2, and Quandrix, the Proof for 6, with crop rotation for another 1, adding 9, so now we're at 19. We'll have more tomorrow and Monday, JA. We have 1 box each stream, so we have 9 each stream. I post them with the product update in the afternoon in the Discord. So that's the best way to make sure you grab one, is to order one when the product update goes out. Stirring Hope Singer for 3. But they sold out before the stream started tonight, unfortunately. I'll have more tomorrow and Monday. And those will be the last 2 nights we have it. Nice. We got another person for the collector battle. Only 2 spots left, chat. Exhibition Tide Color for 1. And that is it for Philip. So we have 6, 10, 12, 18, 19, 23 for Philip, which unfortunately does put you in the middle. But thank you for battling. Sorry, it was such a wild range there. Rod getting left 3 packs for the high spot, right 2 to Kevin for the low. We open the low spot first. Kevin, these are your packs. Well, that's awesome, Faithless. Hopefully the computer screen's at the right angle, or the phone screen where it doesn't hurt your neck. Hardened Academic and Bulk Up. Best Mascot. Last pack for Kevin. And we only need 28 more likes now to get to 100, chat. We're moving up. Grave Researcher and Royal Treatment. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Kevin, thanks for battling. So the only battle we have left is that Secret Strixhaven Collector battle. Andrew just signed up, so we're only looking for 2 more people now for that last battle of the evening. Sadly, our Fallen Empires box is sold out, but it was super fun. We still have some more packs to open for everybody. Vicious Rivalry and Mythic Echo Casting Symposium. Dang, another Force of Will. We got 2 play pack Force of Wills tonight. Rod, congrats. I have done that before. Really hate this. It's been like four years since I've done that. Withering Curse Mythic. I got away from it because it was like the least popular of the battles. You're welcome. Head explode sounds like what would happen to me too. Magma Blood Archaic Field Notes and Run Behind. Get those sleeved up for you, Rod. Congrats on your Force of Will. Also, Rod, I don't know. I don't think I saw a shipping payment on your order. If you do want your cards to ship, just reach out and I can explain how that works. But I'm also happy to hold your cards as long as you would like to help you fill up a 500 count box before we ship. So totally up to you. Just let me know. You got a Cyclonic Rift. That's awesome, Steven. Congrats. Yeah, no, you're totally fine, Rod. No rush at all. I just wanted to make sure you knew how everything worked. That's all. I feel like you've ordered from us before, but it showed up as the first. I mean, obviously since Cothern Cards, it's the first time, I think, right? I forget. But yeah, if you ever need any help, let me know. Just you can reply to your order confirmation email. That'll get to me. Or if anybody wants to, they can always email me at support@cotherncards.com. Kevin, getting 3 Fallen Empires packs. Good luck, Kevin. See what you get. Yeah, I figured, Rod, but you know, sometimes when you're checking out, it's not necessarily, I don't know. I just try and be helpful. I know you know that, so we're good. Thielen's Chant and Dwarven Ruins. Goblin Grenade. Armor Thrall. Medallion Soldiers. Thorn Talad. Orcish Veteran. And Hymn to Torok. Dang, I broke 2 packs tonight. You got the weird card that I can't decide how to say. Aeolipile. Aeolipile. Paralyte Priest. Goblin Surgeon. Icacian Infantry, Elvish Hunter, Order of Light Burr, Basil Thrall, and Mercine. Last pack for Kevin. All it took was Fallen Empires, Rod. All it took. Heroism, Orcish Captain, Elven Fortress, High Tide, nice. Orcish Veteran, Thalid, and Icacian Money Changer with Homerid for Kevin. Kevin, I'll get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. I'll be honest, Kat. I have no clue what it does, but I'll trust you on that one. Up next, we have Anthony getting an OG Commander Legends Collector Pack. Good luck. These are always a pleasure to open. This is probably the collector pack I've opened the least of. There we go. The shiny. Hiergen. Archaic. I wonder if it's a Wandering Archaic or the other Archaic. Hype-like Colors, Anointer of Valor. Preordained foil extended, that's cool. Kick to Kick. Earlock of Scorched Thrash. Court of Bounty foil extended. Terramorphic Expanse extended. Soul of Eternity extended. Etched Tago. Etched Brago. King Eternal Mythic. And a foil borderless Mythic. Tavusat, Doom of Fools. You don't see that one very often. Very cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Anthony. Yeah, Commander Legends is such a cool one. Anthony, I hope you enjoyed it. Josh, up next, getting 5 M20 and 5 Bloomburrow play. M20, back before there were different types of booster packs, kind of like Fallen Empires. Just slightly different time period. You know, like, I don't know, 26 years later. Good luck. Hydras and Gargos. That's Wildcat. Valley Rock Collar. Shore up. Caretaker's Talent. That's a good one. And Seed Pod Squire. Chat, the queue is getting manageable tonight. If anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be after Zach right now. Alu's the Shoreless Sea Mythic. Unless we fill up that collector battle first. There's only 2 spots left. It is our last battle of the evening. Packs are at cothencards.com/packs and battles are at cothencards.com/battles. If you have any questions, let me know. Valley Might Collar Rare. Both links are pinned to the top or bottom of chat, depending on what platform you're watching on. Last Bloomburrow pack for you, Josh. Good luck. Got the Nettle Guard. Bree Tree City. Very nice. Congrats on that. On to Core 20. Got the Fire Elemental. Very fiery. Octo Prophet. Soulmender. Is Soulmender a dollar, chat? I feel like it might be. Dungeon Geists. Starfield Mystic. Gorgeous art. Demon Token. 7 cents. Well, don't listen to me, chat. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Thanks for checking, Rod. Appreciate you. Shifting Ceratops. Got the Dinosaur. And a foil Cloudkin Seer. With Evolving Wild. That card's busted. Manifold Key, Temple of Triumph, and a foil Lightning Stormkin. Mu Yinling, Skydancer, Emblem. Islands you control have tap, draw a card. That's not busted at all. Dang. Kind of want to see that Planeswalker now. Marauding Raptor, got another dinosaur for you, and a foil rare Masterful Replication. We had this sleeved up for you, Josh. Thanks for grabbing packs. Sorry we kind of hit you the Gargos or the Hydra. Hey Bakers, it's been a good weekend so far. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. Sorry I missed that a couple minutes ago. That moves kind of fast. If I don't stop and look around once in a while, I might miss it. Hey Jonathan, how are you? Up next, we have SOS. Brian getting a Secret Strixhaven Collector Pack. Good luck. Nice, Jonathan. Ooh, we got another spot for the Collector Battle, chat. Only one spot left. Zach hopping in. So we have Zachary, Andrew, Joshua, and Sean in our Collector Battle. Only need one more to get it going. No Rainbow Veil yet. We've not hit one. Zombify and Requisition Raid, Cauldron of Essence, Ominous Harvest Extended, Vassalin Scavenger Extended, Foil Deflecting Palm, English Archive, and a Foil Hardened Academic Extended for Brian. Brian, we'll get that sleeved up for you. Chelsea up next, getting the Fallen Empires pack. We're keeping that wrapper for Chelsea. And we are going to see if we can finally hit a Rainbow Veil or not. Looks like we have 7 Fallen Empires packs left to open out of the box. Which is great because that's how many we have left. Means I counted right, which is always nice. I have to make some name cards real quick. Let me take care of that, then we'll keep going. Like I said, if anybody wants to grab packs, should be right after Steven, unless we fill up that collector battle first. If we fill up the collector battle first, that would be right after Steven, and then you'd be after the collector battle. Magic Vlad, welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday night, everybody. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Thanks for your patience while I make name cards real quick. Only need 23 more likes now to hit 100, thanks to the 77 amazing people who have already liked the stream. Okay, so Chelsea's going to be up first. Actually, let me just make the rest of these name cards real quick, too. I do not remember that, no. We just filled our Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle as well. Thank you. So we're sold out of battles for tonight, chat. But we do have all sorts of packs if anybody would like to grab packs. We will have more battles tomorrow night, including some sort of special battle. I don't know what it will be, but I'll figure that out tomorrow. Hold the borderless foil, Emeritus of Woe, extended art foil. Congratulations. So now we're going to pull you another one tonight. That's how that works, Magic Lad. Now that you've pulled one, now we'll pull you all of them. Okay, so in the collector battle, we have Joshua, Sean. Actually, let me put it on the schedule real quick. Joshua, Sean, Anthony, Andrew, and Zachary. Perfect. So we're going to open Chelsea's pack next. Then we're going to open J. Lou, Steven, Andrew, Zachary, Steven, Magic Vlad, Marvin, and then our collector battle. Sweet, we did it. Thank you, Rod. Appreciate you. You opened the gates of woe. Hopefully only good woe, not bad woe. Bad woe's not good, but good woe is good. You catch my drift. Confusing? Yeah, I agree. Okay, let's do it. Good luck, Chelsea. Fallen Empires, 8 tradable game cards. A Richard Garfield game. Starting out with the Raiding Party. Dwarven Hold, Homerid, Hymn to Torok, Thorn Thallid, Combat Medic, Rasclaw Orcs, and Vidalian Soldiers. Let's throw it back in your pack for you. Thank you so much for grabbing the Fallen Empires pack. Belu up next, going the completely opposite direction from Fallen Empires and getting Final Fantasy. Good luck, Jaylu. Here we go. Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Starting out with a Surge, Kuja, Genome Sorcerer, flips into Trance Kuja, Fate Defiled, Endwalker, Foil Brainstorm, Clive, Ifrit's Dominant Extended Mythic, Wandering Minstrel Extended, Conformer Shuriken Extended, and Zodiark, Umbral God, with a foil prompt though, and a vanilla. What, I wonder what happened to, dang, why can't I remember their name? Our friend that always got promptos, Jaylu. Do you remember our friend's name? It'll come to me as soon as I move on. Who always got promptoed when Final Fantasy came out? Steven up next, getting DMR, CMR, Draft, AFR Set, and Fallen Empires. We'll do Fallen Empires first. Good luck on your pack, Steven. Yeah, I remember too, but name also is escaping me. Here we go, Steven. Starting out with Spirit Shield, Roll Wizard, Rasclaw Orcs, Acacian Javelineers, Dwarven Soldier, Basil Thrall, Mercine, and the Vidalian Soldiers. Onto the AFR Set Booster Pack. No, it wasn't Luis. Although Luis also was a huge Final Fantasy fan. Lair of the Hydra. Nice creature land. And Staff of Domination from the list. Dang, that's great. It's right there. I feel like I can see it, but I obviously can't. No Mercy. Borderless Mythic. Dang. That art is so cool. Oven Eyes. And then Commander Legends for you. Undergrowth Stadium. Great land. Oharu. Gore Moldrak Rare, and a full Slith Ascendant. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Steven. Thanks for grabbing packs. It's killing me that I can't remember, Jaylu. I'll have to look it up. You're looking. Well, let me know when you find it. I'd be curious. Hey chat, these are last 5 Fallen Empires packs. Remember, you must have Magic the Gathering to play. Chat, do you have Magic the Gathering? I have Magic the Gathering. Andrew, good luck. We are still looking for Rainbow Veil. Velunite Priest, Velunite Druid, Orcish Veteran, Goblin War Drums, Elven Fortress, Acacian Infantry, Acacian Scout with Armor Throw. You got Balm of Restoration, Pharaoh's Mantle, Vidalian Soldiers, Thorn Thallid, Mind Stab Thrall, a little damage to the top of that, unfortunately. Horror Cloud, Acacian Infantry, and Elvish Hunter. Can you give the last pack to me? The last Fallen Empires pack? If you really want to, you can. But if you want it, you're more than welcome to have it. Andrew, if you just want to reply to your order confirmation email, just so I have that like from your account, just say you want to give me the last pack, and then I will get that taken care of. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you very much. No, I definitely don't. So, one, there's an order number on the card, and two, your full name's on the back of the card. So, it is not really possible to mix them up. Unless you have the same last name, which you don't. Feralite Priest, Goblin Kites, Hymn to Torok, Elvish Scout, Feral Zealot, Combat Medic, Vidalian Soldiers, and Orcish Spy. Thanks, Andrew. Well, in that case, this is Andrew's last pack, and then I get the last pack of the box. That's kind of wild. Thank you, Andrew. Very generous of you. Tidal Influence, Raiding Party, Goblin Surgeon, Homrade Warrior, Feral Zealot, Order of Lightbearer, Neckrite, and Elvish Scout. Get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. No, unfortunately, I don't think the box has one, but that would be wild if that was the case. Well, Andrew, thank you very much. This one's for me. We'll see if we finally pull a Rainbow Veil. That would be beyond ironic, but we shall see. We got the Dwarven Ruins. Evan Prater, the one with the bunny and the other person, and Night Soil. Homerid, Goblin War Drums, Vidalian Mage, Initiates of the Ebon Hand, Thorn Thallid. Dang, that was cool. Thank you so much. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate it. So no Rainbow Veil, but I love that we got the Evan Prater. That's it's been my favorite art I've seen all night. It's just so out there. Zach up next, get an MH2 collector pack. Good luck. Here we go. Got a Krabby Crab for Zach. Got the Etched Forest, Soul Talisman Extended, Arcus Acolyte, Murktide Regent Sketch. That's great. Bloodhound, Underworld Cookbook Retro Foil, Etched Mind Collapse, Icefang Coatl Etch from MH1, and a Foil Sketch Moderation. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Zach. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Steven up next, getting a OG Commander Legends collector pack. Good luck, Steve. We have not opened a Viscera Seer yet tonight, so if we open one here, we can serialize it if you want, Steven. So we have 4 people in the queue and 1 battle. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be up after Kevin right now. They were fun to see for sure, Meow Guy. Thank you, everybody who got a Fallen Empires pack and sharing that with all of us. Arcana Coronation, get a Foil Mythic. Return to Dust Extended. Thoughts Will Extended. Etched Malcolm. Etched Najila, the Blade Blossom Mythic. And Etched Gen, Arcanum Weaver. Steven, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Up next, we have Magic Vlad getting a variety of collector packs. Dominar United, Aether Drift, and Secret. Magic Vlad, you'll be excited to know this is last pack Magic, and you did not get stuck with first pack. Logan, that's right. That's exactly who it was, Jayla. Hey Jeff, how's it going? I'm glad you enjoyed it, Nick. Hope to do more fun stuff like that in the future. Foiled Draconics Engineer, Mendicant Core, Guide Lights, Burnout Bastronauts, super fun Goblin, Priest of the Crossing Extended, and Crypt Collar Chariot. On to Dominar United. Yeah, for sure, J-Lu. Negate, Gorgeous Swamp, Stained Glass, Nail Textured, Held in Flame Sage, Defiler Dreams, Garna, Tor Etched, Raga Etched, Astor Showcase, and Foil Extended Runevort Master. Then your Secret to Strixhaven Magic Vlad. Good luck. Looking for some more woe for Magic Vlad. Stargaze and Monstrous Rage, Tragedy Feaster, Irriger Focus Mage Extended, Exhibition Tide Collar Extended, Alternate Art Culling Ritual, and a Foil Extended Flashback with a Silver Quill art card. Get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Marvin up next. Get a 1-pack snipe of Secrets. Is the last pack of the box. We'll be in a fresh box after this pack for Marvin. Obviously a fresh pack for the battle as well. Then after that, Kevin will be getting an Avatar Play Pack, and then the queue would be open, chat, if anybody wants to grab anything. Let's see what Marvin gets. Good luck, Marvin. I feel like Logan either got multiple Neon Ink Chocobos, J-Lu, or Neon Ink and a Oil Slick, if I remember right. Locust Swarm and Knockout Maneuver, Comforting Council, Ceaseless Conflict Extended, Postmortem Professor Extended, Winds of Abandon, getting a Mythic Mystical Archive, and a Foil Extended Zaphi and the Tempest. Get those sleeved up for you, Marvin. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Up next, chat, we have our Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle. This is our final battle of the evening, unless we have anybody who really, really wants to do another Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle. Yeah, they're generally going in that ballpark, Steven. Might be able to get it a few dollars cheaper somewhere, but overall, I'd say that's a pretty good price. Anthony, Andrew, Zachary, Joshua, and Sean. Good luck, all battlers. Pristine 10. Yeah, that's right. That was crazy. And if you haven't had... each person gets 2 collector packs. You get to keep everything in those packs no matter what. When we open them, we count the mana values of all your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total and the lowest total each get an additional collector pack. In the event of a tie, we look for the lowest collector number rare mythic from the main set. The person with the lowest collector number rare mythic wins the tiebreaker. So Anthony's going to start us off, then Zachary, then Sean, then Joshua, then Andrew. Good luck to all of our battlers. Yeah, so like the split cards where there's 2 halves, we add all of them. Flip cards, we add all the mana values. The mana costs where you can pay one or the other. What do they call that? The hybrid. If one's higher than the other, you pay the higher of the 2. Like the ones where it's 2 or green, it counts as 2. And then we do count prepared spells in adventures. Trying to, I guess those can go there. Good luck to all of our battlers. Can't wait to see what everybody gets. Anthony up first. Good luck, Anthony. In chat, we are only 15 likes away from 100 and hitting that yeehaw button. Be super cool if we get there by the time we get to the end of the battle. Only 15 to go. 124 people hanging out. Thank you all so much for joining us this evening. Zombified Stargaze, Dreamroot Cascade for 0, Lattice Library for 2, Erode for 1, Prismatic Ending for 1, and Postmortem Professor for 2. Super low pack, only 6 for Anthony. Nice. Now we only need 13 more likes. If we get 2 likes a pack, we're golden. A Braid and Requisition Raid, Spider Technique for 5, Inspired Sky Painter for 7. That's more than your whole entire first pack on 1 card. Postmortem Professor extended for 2, Crop Rotation for 1, and Traumatic Critique foil extended for 2. We have 2, 3, 4, 6, 11, 13, 14, 16, 21, 23 for Anthony. Anthony, good luck. Zach up next. Well, we didn't get 2 more likes after that pack, so apparently it's going to be a little longer till we get to 100 likes, but hopefully we get there tonight. Zach up next. I do have to open some more sleeves real quick. Let me take care of that. If anybody has any questions, let me know in chat. I'd be happy to answer them for you. Definitely super cool to see everybody hanging out on this wonderful 3-day weekend for so many people. Zach, good luck. Here we go. Only 12 likes to go now, chat. We're almost to the final countdown. We have Royal Treatment and a Silver Scroll, Helping Hands for Zach. Jodsy, Steward of Fate for 4. Nexus Mentality for 4. Fix What's Broken for 4. Empty the Warrens for 4. And Restoration Seminar for not 4. Field Notes, Foil Mythic for 7. I'm sure they will too, Rod. We only need 1 more like to 90, then we'll be in the final countdown. Duty Beyond Death and Deduce, Shattered Sanctum for 0. Rutha, Mastering the Moment. Borderless, Commander Mythic for 4. Like the Quintorius we pulled the other day, this does appear to be missing some ink. So a minor misprint, but definitely missing some ink there. Petrified Hamlet for 0. Triumph of the Hordes, Mythic foil for 4. And Practice Offense foil for 3 with a gold stamped art card. So we have 4, 8, 12, 16, 23, 27, 31, 34 for Zach. So Zach's going for the high spot with 34. 9 likes to go, chat. We are in the final countdown. I did say 34, right, chat? Pretty sure that's right. John, you're up. 8 likes to go. We might get there before the end of the battle. It's gonna be close. Gonna be a close race, chat. 8 more likes, or we finish this battle. We'll see what happens. John, good luck. Ooh, Spell Pierce, nice. Dock Up foil, also nice. Erode for 1. Merchant Venom for 4. Decorum Dissertation, Field Notes for 5. Mythic, Shielded Edict for 2. And Petrified Hamlet for 0. So we're at 12 after pack 1. Down to 7 likes. Almost to the final 5. Return the Favor. Giant Growth. Vicious Augmenter for 1. Owl and Spiralmancer for 4. Resonating Loot for 4. Subterranean Tremors Mythic for 1. And a Silver Scroll Poetic Ritual for 2. Unfortunately, I think that put you in the middle by 1, Sean. 1, 5, 10, 12, 13, 17, 21, 22. It is 24, Sean. We will double count Anthony. 2, 3, 7, 11, 12, 14, 19, 20, 24. We'll double count Anthony if Anthony ends up in the low. But you have 24 for sure. Josh up next. I don't know what I was thinking so hard about, but I was thinking, chat. I was shinking. Repel Calamity and Monstrous Rage. Choreograph Sparks for 2. Striding Shot Collar for 4. Applied Geometry for 4. Ooh, Waken the Woods Alternate Art Mythic for 2. Ambitious Augmenter for 1. So we have 8, 10, 12, 13 after pack 1 for Josh. Here's your pack 2, Josh. Good luck. Knockout Maneuver and Bulk Up. Comforting Council for 2. Renegade Bull for 5. Wild Growth Archaic Field Notes for 4. Empty the Warrens Alternate Art for 4. And Resonating Loot for 4. We have 4, 8, 12, 17, 19, 20, 22, 26, 28, 30, 32. Josh, I'm sorry. 4, 6, 10, 12, 13, 15, 20, 24, 28. It is 32, Josh. Unfortunately, that does put you in the middle. Andrew, last but not least. Andrew, you need 35 or 22. Good luck, Andrew. Sorry. So after this battle chat, Kevin's grabbing a 1-pack snipe, and then the queue's open. If anybody would like to grab anything, we have every collector pack in stock tonight from Throne of Eldraine to present. That's all the main collector packs together. There's one for 6. Turbulent Step for 0 for Andrew. Professor Delian Fell, Borderless Mythic for 4. Fongify Foil for 1. And Deathcap Blade for 0. We're at 11 after pack 1. On to pack 2. A Dawning Archaic would be a big boost, or you could go super low. We'll see what happens. Repel Calamity and Helping Hand. Informed Inkwright for 2. Turbulent Moor for 0. Grimroot Cascade for 0. Crop Rotation for 1. And Scheming Silvertongue for 4. I think you got the low spot. 2, 4, 10, 14, 15, 17, 18. Dang, Andrew. Wild. Andrew dominating that low spot there. Sorry, Anthony and Sean. That does put you both officially in the middle. So Andrew gets 18 for the low. I'm just going to double check Zachary real quick. I'm 99% sure it's 34, but want to make sure. 4, 7, 11, 15, 22, 26, 30, 34. Perfect. Okay, so that is correct. High spot gets the left pack for Zach. Right pack goes the low spot for Andrew. Andrew, we open the low spot first. This is your pack. Pick your poison and knockout maneuver. Decorum Dissertation Mythic. Augusta Order Returned Extended Commander card. Emeritus Conflict Extended Mythic. Preordain and a Foil Informed Inkwright for Andrew. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thanks for battling. And then Zach getting the last pack of the box. Phyrexia All-Be-One is a super fun set. I can't blame you. Bulk Up and Bitter Triumph. Maelstrom Artisan. Gorm of the Gullet, Borderless Commander Mythic. Wisdom of Ages Extended. Poetic Ritual, Alternate Art. And a Foil Slumbering Trudge for Zach. Zach will get those sleeved up for you as well. Thanks for battling, everybody. Super fun battle. We are sold out of battles unless we get a bunch of people who want to run another Secret Strixhaven Collector battle. I could run one more of those tonight, I believe. That'll be super fun, Dante. That will be super fun. Gonna get these put away. So we have 2 orders in the queue. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be after Dante. Yes, those letters do actually say Dante. Dante will verify that in chat. Have a good night, J-Lou. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good holiday weekend as well. And for anybody hanging out this evening, we will also be hanging out, or I will be at least. You're more than welcome to join me if you'd like. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night and Monday night, 8:30 Eastern. So if you've had an amazing barbecue and then fell asleep on the couch and woke up at like 7:30 Central Time, that's 8:30 Eastern. We'll be streaming. Come hang out. We're going to have Kevin up first, then Dante. Good luck to you both. Kevin, get an Avatar play pack. Good luck. Nice, Dante. Well, I do stream on Thursdays, so. The Mechanist, Aerial Artisan, and a Foil Cunning Maneuver with Misty Palms Oasis with an ally token for Kevin. I'll get that sleeved up for you, Kevin. Thanks for grabbing another pack tonight. Dante up next, getting Phyrexia All-Be-One and Aether Drift. Set and play pack. Here we go. We're going to start with Aether Drift, then finish with Phyrexia. All will be one. Well, we definitely are glad you're here. If you ever have any questions about how anything works, let us know. That includes magic stuff, too. Gastral Throw Roller got a gorgeous borderless art there, artifact vehicle, and a camera launcher. Got a Jace art card. And Urbrass Forge. That's a super fun artifact. So fun in the red aggro decks with a foil Panorama Forest. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Dante. Thanks for grabbing packs. Still chasing the Badger Mole Cub. Well, I hope we hit you one, Eli. Eli's up next, getting 2 Avatar play packs. Oh, that's super cool. What snacks did we get? Since we are Cotherns, I figure we share snacks, right? You just gotta send them through the computer screen. Just be like, boop. Good luck, Eli. Here we go. Have a good night, Dante. Thanks for grabbing packs and hanging out this evening. See if we can find the Badger Mole Cub for Eli. In chat, we only need 7 more likes to get to 100. Just saying. We're super close to that. Yeehaw. Hank's Iceberg Rare. The foil Mongoose Lizard. Last pack for Eli. Perfect. Raven Eagle Rare. The Bird Assassin. That's terrifying. A bird that just comes down and kills people. Eli, sorry we couldn't find you the Badger Mole Cub, but I do hope you enjoyed your Bird Assassin. Only 4 more likes, chat. We're down to the final 4 to get to 100 likes for the Yeehaw button. And we're down to 0 booster packs to open in the queue. So if anybody would like to grab anything, you would be up next. You can order packs at cothencards.com/packs. And then crud. I forgot what I was saying. Let's just start over. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cothern. This is Cothern Cards Live. I've been streaming Magic the Gathering RIP and SHIP streams on this channel for over 5 years. We've opened over 300,000 booster packs live on stream. And we're streaming from our brand new studio in downtown Noblesville, Indiana. If you would like to grab packs, you right there. Yes, you. Not me, you. You can buy them at cothencards.com/packs. No pressure. But if you do want something, we do have over 100 different types of booster packs in stock. We have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine through the present Secret Strixhaven. We have every single play pack in stock, I believe, as well. We have every set booster pack, I think, except for Innistrad Crimson Vow. We do have a bunch of other fun booster packs like Mystery Booster 2, Time Spa Remastered, Double Feature, War of the Spark, Japanese War of the Spark, Guilds of Ravnica, Ravnica Allegiance. We have, obviously, the most recent set, Secrets of Strixhaven. We have Commander Legends Baldur's Gate, Commander Masters, Double Masters 2022. And Scott's going to grab a couple Secrets of Strixhaven. Good luck, Scott. One thing to note, though, is when you do get packs, especially if it's your first time, make sure to pay attention when you're checking out. There is a shipping section, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you check out through Shopify, it's super straightforward, and there are 3 radio buttons to choose from. But if you pick PayPal or Google Pay or Apple Pay or something like that, Google Pay or Apple Pay or whatever will bring you back to our Shopify store before you check out. In the confirmation page, there is a section called shipping. There's a little down arrow you can click to expand that so you can choose your shipping option. If you use the default, it will hold your cards. We'll hold your cards till you fill up a 500 count box. Then we'll send you an email, let you know it's full. It's time to pay for shipping for the $10 to get everything sent out. It's a great way to buy packs across several weeks and save money on shipping. But if you want your cards shipped out every week, We automatically combine all your orders starting Wednesday night, going through the following Monday, and then I start shipping everything on Tuesday. Normally they get in the mail on Wednesday, but we do have until Thursday to get everything shipped out officially. Just because it's just my wife and I. My wife Victoria and I do all the shipping, packing, ordering, streaming. Well, I do all the streaming. My wife wants nothing to do with the streaming part of it. But she does help a lot behind the scenes. So, Scott, good luck on your packs. Here we go. Totally understand, Orbital. Totally understand. How, is it just like a timing thing, or are you going to be out of town? Or, well, you don't have to answer that. It's probably not a good thing to say on the internet. You can shoot me a message and we can see if we can figure something out. Yeah, well, I appreciate you hanging out. It's definitely better than not hanging out, I feel like, hopefully. Color Storm Stallion, Scott. Eclipse Steph. Cauldron of Essence Extended. Smallpox. And a full Sapphire in the Tempest. The Fish Storm wiped out their mailbox. You know, that's probably what it was. They were in orbit, and they saw the Fish Storm, and it went right for their mailbox. Stocking up on stock up, and a Silver Scroll Giant Growth. Nice. Splatter Technique, Rutha, Mastering the Moment, Borderless Commander Mythic. Choreograph Sparks Extended, Shamanic Revelation, and a foil extended Mana Sculpt. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Scott. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hey, I totally understand that, Orbital Fish Storm. When your wallet needs a rest, please take a rest. Because I'll be streaming here for quite a while. And then whenever things are back to normal or back to a spot where it makes sense, we'd love to have you back. But I'm just glad you're here hanging out. Helping us get to 100 likes. I know you've already pressed the like button. We only need 2 more people to do it now to get to 100 likes. Thank you so much for grabbing packs, Scott. Hope you enjoyed them. Brian up next, getting 2 packs. Good luck, Brian. Brian, I think I just shipped your stuff out today from the previous week. But we'll get these in your next shipment. I think that was the one I shipped today, wasn't it? I might have shipped it. I think I shipped it today. So all your stuff from last week got shipped out, and then this will start a new box for you. Nice try, Orbital Fish Storm. Appreciate it. Brian getting 2 Secret Strixhaven Collector Packs. Good luck. We only need 1 more like now, chat. We're at the final person to hit 100 likes. We just need 1 more. And I know y'all want to press the like button more than once. I really do appreciate it, but it's got to be unique. And we got there. Thank you, chat, for getting us to 100 likes. Here's the yeehaw. We did it. And Brian, good luck on your packs. See what you get. And JA was our 100th like. See, JA, I do that too. I watch YouTube videos. And I'm like, yeah, people should click the like, but oh wait, I didn't do it. My bad. Spell Pierce, Knockout Maneuver, Foil Forest, Emeritus of Conflict Mythic, Nexus Mentality Extended Commander card, Dreamer Cascade Borderless, Foil Reprieve, and a Foil Shattered Sanctum. Gorgeous art card. Pack 2 for Brian. Good luck, Brian. It was everybody. Everybody was the 100th like. Every single person who liked the stream made it possible. Mocio Vane's New Dean, Feral Appetite Extended, Practice Offense Extended. Living End Alternate Art Mythic, and a Field Notes Foil Tragedy Feaster for Brian. Brian, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Andrew up next, getting a DMR Collector Pack. Good luck, Andrew. Tommy, thanks for all the 4-leaf clovers. All the good luck for Andrew here. Last pack magic for the DMR collector box. Here we go. CT, give me a second to think about that. Let me open this pack first. Whoa, gamble. Yawgmoth, Ram Physician, got the borderless mythic. Congrats. Vexing Sphinx Retro, and Enlightened Tutor. What a pack. Congrats, Andrew. Empty the Warrens, too. Mind Stone, not the Mind Stone, and my favorite planes in retro foil. Cool pack. So you got 7, so that's 3.5, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3.5, 4, 5, 6, 7. You could get 2 more CT and you'll be good. Yeah, I'm sure it's a lot of sorting, but the cool thing is while you're watching the stream, if you're just chilling, you can also get a lot of sorting done. That is definitely a pack for sure. Very fun pack at that. Nice. That's what you're working on now. Nice. That's super exciting. Here's a good question for everybody in chat. How do you sort your cards, chat? Are you like me and you have a million piles and you totally know what they all are and where they are until you need a card and then you can't find it? Tommy grabbing 2 OG Strixhaven set booster packs. Good luck, Tommy. See, I am a true Magic player, chat. I know y'all doubted it, but I'm a true Magic player. I was going to play a Commander game with Clint and Jay yesterday, and about an hour before I was supposed to go, I was like, "Oh no, where are my decks?" And I had, because the last like month and a half's been very crazy. And when I had to come set up the new studio in downtown Noblesville, Indiana, I had to very quickly go through all my stuff and just like throw stuff everywhere so I could get the stream studio set up. And it took me a minute to find my decks, but I did find them, so it was all good. Wide Glimmer Snarl, Strategic Planning, and a Dina foil. Pack 2 for Tommy. Good luck. Looking for the tutor. Got Academic Probation. Got a rare from the lesson sheet. Uvilda, Dean of Perfection with Nasari, Dean of Expression. Prismari Command, and Duress with the Zephyr Boot. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tommy. Sorry we couldn't play the tutor. We're trying. We really are. You know where they are until you don't know where they are. That's exactly right. Piles of cards don't sort themselves. Sure they do. Sure they do. Have you not seen Harry Potter? Confetti cannon into bulk boxes. Nice. Rares and binders, or in random piles on your desk if you're building decks. Uncommons, commons, folders by set. Any cards over 4 copies go in an empty box. Sounds good, CT. I will let you know. Over $1 at a time, sort get double sleeve, top loaded, put into a binder, and log into a spreadsheet. So you put them in decks. You're gonna have a lot of cards to do that. You're gonna be very busy for a long time, Orbital Fish Storm. Yeah, I would probably think so. If you want to protect cards and you don't plan to like look at them or look through them a lot, the cheapest, fastest way to protect cards over $1, I would probably put in a penny sleeve if you want to do that. Penny sleeves are honestly great, but yeah, when you're first getting started and excited, you definitely want to do everything your own way, and I'm glad you found a way that you enjoy. But here's the problem, Orbital Fish Storm, that you're going to run into is one day you're going to want to trade some of those cards in, and you're going to have to take them all out of top loaders and all out of double sleeves. What brand of penny sleeve? I personally don't care. It's whatever I have. I'll use BCW or Ultra Pro. Those are the two big ones. I wouldn't use like the super cheap off-brand ones just because they're kind of flimsy. But BCW is great. BCW, fun story, is like 45 minutes from here. And I actually drive by there to pick stuff up when I need stuff. It's like the actual headquarters of BCW. Dragon Shields are good. For the perfect fit ones, I think I'd choose the BCW inner sleeves for those. Chris, you'd I guess if you probably have a corporate account with them, but if you don't sign up, because as a store you can get corporate rates or distribution rates or whatever they call it, and you get free shipping over a certain amount. But I wouldn't be surprised if, I don't know where exactly your town is in Ohio, but BCW is between Indianapolis and Ohio, but I'm not sure where north or south. But yeah, when I go pick up boxes from BCW, I'm getting like 100+ boxes. My favorite format is limited. By the way, if anybody wants to grab packs, we do have an open queue. You'd be up next. You can buy packs at cotherncards.com/packs. It's pinned to the top or bottom of the chat, depending on where you're watching. If you have any questions, let us know. We have a ton of packs to choose from. Limited's my favorite format, draft in particular. I did play Commander the other night. I got to borrow Jay's Balin deck, which was super fun. I have a Prosh deck, and then I have a Lateral deck that I really need to put back together. It's kind of in pieces right now. And then I have the Strixhaven Quandrix Precon from the first Strixhaven that I've not modified, so I have that one as well. I honestly don't even know what deck or what bracket the decks are. Like, I play Commander that infrequently, so Commander is not my main way to play. I'll be honest, I don't have a lot of time because I have kids and a stream and a bunch of other things. So the way I get to play the most Magic is drafting and playing Standard on Arena. Just because I could play a game in like 5 or 10 minutes, or I could do a draft real quick, then I can play one draft game, and then I go do what I need to do, and I come back play another draft game later. But that's my life right now. So 2 Secret Strixhaven play packs, 4 Edge of Eternity's play, and 3 DMU collectors for Michael. Good luck, Michael. Brand new box for Dominar United. Arena is super convenient. Thanks for all the orders, y'all. Funny, I was talking to I brought my Adrix and Nev deck and my Prosh deck last night. And I was like, it would probably honestly just be easier if I borrowed a deck from y'all, because y'all know what power level your decks are, and I couldn't tell you what power level my decks are. I guessed it was probably a 4, because I know I have like a Vampiric Tutor and some other stuff in my Prosh deck. I don't know what the Quandrix Precon from OG Strixhaven would be, but so 2 play of Secrets, 4 Edge play, and 3 DMU collectors. Good luck, Mike. And then James, dang, grab another Lord of the Rings set box. Good luck. We'll see what we can find for you. Should be a fun one. Jimmy, not James, Jimmy. Typically sort by set. So that's what I always did, was I sorted by set. And then Color Storm Stallion Rare. I would have a binder of my main set masters, or my main set, like one of each card, which I could easily find if I needed, because like you just go there to get it. And then all my duplicates, I kept rares and mythics by set in like a bundle box. Rawls Eric Guest Lecturer Mythic. And then I kept all the commons and uncommons in like BCW boxes. Yep, I had another one. It was hiding. Now I don't have another one. But I might. I don't know. I'll have to check. Tentacle Emissary. But we only have the one for tonight. So we will we'll see what we pull for you tonight. Best of luck when we get there. Edge of Eternity is such a fun set. Hard Light Containment and a full uncommon Tanic. 2 more Edge of Eternity's play. Warmaker Gunship. Last Edge of Eternity's play for you, Michael. Sedge class Siege Ship and a Triumphant Border Possibility Technician. On to Dominaria United. Good luck. We got the Kobolds, the Keep. The gorgeous stained glass plains. Else Core textured. I think that's over a buck too. Namada. Vesfuvan Duplimancy Extended Mythic. Super cool art. Urg. Spawn of Turg. Tobias Etched. Ravenman Showcase. Carplusian Forest Borderless Gorgeous art. And Braids Arisen Nightmare Showcase Foil. 2 packs to go for Michael. Gorgeous Forest. Squee! The Dubious Monarch textured. Father Flesh, Anointed Peacekeeper Extended, Vohar, Tor, Rasputin or Neriomancer, Go to the Unifier, Stained Glass Mythic, and a full extended Urborg Lurgoyf. Last pack for you, Mike. Good luck. Here we go. Thopter. Ornithopter, technically. Lightning Strike. Wait a second. What's going on there? We got Lightning Struck twice. And we got a mountain to go with that Lightning Strike. Vortuck Bone Rattle textured. Weatherlight Completed Mythic. Pelagie Wayfarer Extended. Aaron. Ramirez Etched. Savitri Dragon Master Etched Mythic. Ramses Assassin Lord Rare. And a full extended Jensen Carthalion Druid Exile. Get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs tonight. I did get a Goblin Storm Secret Lair deck, and it showed up the other day, and it's sitting on my desk at home, and trying to decide if I want to open it or not. Shipping up next with Lord of the Rings set box. Good luck to you. I bought it thinking if I get to a point where I'm going to play more Commander, I'll play it. But I've played like one Commander game in the last 3 to 6 months. Luck, Jimmy. Do hope you get the ring. That'd be sick. I feel like if I start playing a lot of Commander, Goblins would be something fun to play. I like aggro decks, and Goblins definitely fit that theme. But I also bought a Cats and Dogs deck because I thought maybe one day I'll play a Cats and Dogs deck, and I still haven't opened that one either. So they're gonna hang out. The Cats and Dogs and the Goblins are gonna sit next to each other and look pretty for a little bit. I'm definitely not selling them. I just don't know if I'm gonna open them or not. I feel like you might be able to, Cat. It just depends how busy or slow it is. Here we go. Lord of the Rings set box. Good luck. Save the box topper for last, of course. So we have this box, and we have 3 packs for Magic Vlad. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be after Magic Vlad right now. Yeah, that's the problem, is Commander's the most popular way to play right now, unless you're playing digitally. So... But just like last night when I went to play with Clint and Jay, we all played decks that we thought would be a couple quick games so we could get multiple games in, and then the one game we played took like 2 hours. I have seen it, not in person, but I have seen it online. I don't know why I shuffled this. We're not battling. It's just, I guess I'm so used to battling. But we're going to open them all for you anyway. So, here you go. Just have it, I guess. Open box, time for battle. But not. Mountain. Starting off with Display of Power rare. Muscle memory for sure. Makes total sense, Jimmy. Gorgeous Soul Ring art card. That's super cool. I should get that Soul Ring, because that Soul Ring art is so good. Rising of the Day scene, Balrog Durn's Bane scene, Aragorn Company Leader scene rare, and Lotho Corrupt Sheriff for a triple rare pack. Very nice. YouTube really needs to make an option to where I don't have to have chat try to be translated all the time. Born Upon a Wind rare. I knew that Rod probably said wax on, wax off, but Google translates it to something on, something off, which makes no sense. Mount Doom! We got the Mythic. Very cool. And a foil scene, Lost Owl Calling. That's a great pack. You didn't do anything, Rod. So I don't know why. It may be because I'm a streamer. Google automatically translates my chat in YouTube chat. Rosie Cotton of South Lane scene and Gimli Mournful Avenger rare. So anytime somebody in chat says something that Google thinks is not English, it translates it and puts a little translation symbol next to it. So your chat to me says something on, something off. But if I hover over the translate symbol, it says wax on, wax off. Arkwood Bats, Ring Race rare, and Horn of Gondor rare, which I would be honest is really helpful as a streamer if people are legitimately talking to me in another language. But it's not helpful when people are talking about magic cards or in English. Eowyn Fearless Knight rare, and Google just doesn't recognize it. Wax is definitely an English word, but it probably also has another meaning in a different language. Just something. Rivendell rare. An Invasive Surgery. List card from Shadows over Innistrad. The thing with the translations, though, is gold stamped Goldberry art card, Foil Mountain. Voracious Felby scene and Lost Owl Calling regular border rare with Siege Zombies from the list from Double Feature. Wild. Well, so a lot of times when people say thank you, another gold stamped art card. I think we got this one last time we opened a box for you, Jimmy, actually. Lash of the Balrog scene and Rangers of Ithilien. But, yeah, a lot. Or, I don't know. I lost my train of thought. On to the next booster pack. That's a cool art card. Witch King, Bringer of Ruin. Dunlin Creebane and Barad-dûr. Planeswalker's Fury, rare from the list from Planeshift. I feel like we might have gotten that one too. Weird couple boxes here. Some strange similarities. Although I think the rares and mythics have been different. So that's good. Saruman in many colors. That's a really fun mythic. Gorgeous art on that too. There are some people that do, Jimmy. So in the sets where the art cards now come in collector packs instead of set packs, they're a lot harder to find. Dang, we got another Nazgul. You got 100 last time. We got 338 this time. So another Nazgul for your collection. Shigarat Loot Bear and Forge Anew foil rare. And Antiquities War rare from the list from Dominaria. Dang, a lot of rares too. So the ones that come from collector packs are definitely harder to get and more valuable. Knights of Dol Amroth, and the ring goes south. And then there's some of like super popular artists, or if it's like super popular like Final Fantasy characters or something, those can go for some money. There's the Saruman art card. Looks even better, like full blown up like this than just on the card. Very cool to see. Oliphant and the Battle of Bywater rare with the foil Prince Imrahil the Fair theme card. Still looking for the ring, chat. We are looking for the ring. Kill the pony. Press the enemy rare and a foil lash the Balrog scene. That's so silly. They probably don't actually sell, just somebody has one listed. Elrond Master of Healing rare. Doom Cannon rare from Onslaught. Another gold stamped art card. Dang, you got 3 so far this box. That's kind of crazy. Fangorn Tree Shepherd rare. The Soul Stone art card is absolutely gorgeous. Roll of Khazad-dûm and Lorien Revealed. Great commons. Hugh the Entwood Mythic. Dang, chat. How's it already 11:30 Eastern time? That's crazy. It's been a fun night. Elrond Master Healing Ring Treatment rare and Shelob Child of Ungoliant with a ring token. Where the ring tempts you. Mechanic. That's a cool art card too. Cavern Horde Dragon. Commander card, I think. Sting the Glinting Dagger and a foil seen many partings with Argivian Find from Weatherlight from the list. Another ring token. Grey Havens, Gimli counter kills, and Gandalf the Grey ring treatment rare with Goldberry River Daughter for a double rare pack. Foil Mountain. Mithril Coat rare, Mouth of Sauron foil. Yeah, I love that Magic is such a playable game. Darky, Tyrant of the Shire rare. Smog token. We're down to our last 6 packs, Jimmy. Good luck. Swamp. Therodok, Master of Buckland, and Dawn of a New Age Mythic with a full Hobbit Sting and Grim Strider from the list. What other stuff have you collected over time? Orbital Fish Storm. Forge a new rare. 4 packs to go. Come on, ring. Where are you hiding? Let's get that one ring. Gold stamped art card number 4. Dang. Faramir Prince Vithilian ring treatment rare. Legolas Master Archer for double rare pack. I started by collecting Pokemon cards and actually by football cards in like 3rd grade. Galadriel Oven Queen Mythic. King of the Oathbreakers rare. I decided I was going to be a 49ers fan because I was a huge Steve Young, Jerry Rice fan. And so I collected football cards when I was like in 3rd grade. And then I moved to Washington State. Reprieve, great uncommon. Orcish Bowmasters, nice rare, congrats. And then Pokemon, last pack, good luck. Pokemon came out, and we were bugging the card store before Pokemon came out. You gotta get it. You gotta get it. You gotta get it. Dang, another reprieve. And last rare. Good luck. It is a rare. Aragorn, company leader. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jimmy. Thanks for grabbing another box. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, box topper. Let's do it. And he gave in and finally decided to buy the Pokemon cards. And I wish I'd had more money in retrospect, but I think I spent all my allowance on Pokemon cards every week. And got to open up first edition base set Pokemon cards way back in the day. And we played them. What on earth? We got you another Pachuca Bog. What a weird coincidence. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jimmy. Orcish Bowmasters is a really big hit for sure. Wild that you got 2 Pachuca Bogs, and then you got 2 of the same art cards, and I think 2 of the same list rares too. But thank you so much for grabbing packs. That was super fun to open up another Lord of the Rings set box. Don't get to do that very often anymore. So I'm going to get these put away. Then we're going to open packs for Magic Vlad. Then if anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be after Magic Vlad. You can buy packs at cothandcards.com/packs. And we have a ton of options to choose from. Chuck Nasty, let's go. How are you doing, Chuck? Good to see you, friend. Chuck Nasty used to play the Wizard Cup with me back in the old Twitch days with Wizard 138. Good to see you, Chuck. Hope life's treating you well. The bro, mom, and Secret Strixhaven. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Start out with the secrets. Stargaze, Zombify, Hardened Academic, Fateful Tempest, Conciliator's Duelist, Dismember, and Conciliator's Duelist Foil Extended. Well, a lot of conciliating going on there while dueling at the same time. Saheeli, Emblem, Darren's Great Worm, Mythic, Mishra, Tamer of Makfawa. They didn't call this Field Notes. I think this was just Showcase back in the day. Terracer's Devastation Extended, Burnished Heart, Liquimetal Coating Schematic, Defense Grid Rare, Claymore, Transformer, and a Foil Extended Terizian Mindbreaker. Getting the mill card. And then March the Machine for Magic Vlad. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Here we go. We got the Incubator. Iliad, the Radiant Dawn. And here's Warcrafting Extended. Death Grader's Champion Extended Commander card. Rayav. Etch Tetsuko. Galton Mavern Showcase Foil. And a Foil SRAM Senior Edificer. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Hey, Chuck. How are you doing? Welcome to Twitch chat. Ooh, I didn't know they had audiobooks. That's cool. How's life been treating you, Chuck? Everything been going all right? Glad to hear it. Unofficial podcast. Very cool. Brian up next, getting 2 Secret Strixhaven Collector Packs. Then Catlyrana grabbing 2 Japanese Where the Spark. Should be fun as well. Good luck, Brian. Here we go. Do you still play Magic, Chuck? Shared Roots and Hop to It. Magma Blood Archaic. Turbulent Step Extended. Meritus of Ideation Extended Mythic. Congrats, Brian. Angel's Grace and a Foil Extended Sky Coach Conductor. You like YouTube better than Twitch? I didn't realize they've been doing it that long. It's super cool. Pick your poison and feed the swarm. Traumatic critique. Well, that's fun, Chuck. Ominous Harvest, Geometry's Arthropod Field Notes, Foil Culling Ritual, and, ooh, got a Silver Scroll. Big score for Brian. Congrats. We'll get those sleeved up for you. What's your favorite type of Magic content to watch? Do you like watching the gameplay videos or the lore stuff? Going to eventually fill a box. That'd be super cool, Cat. I can definitely hold on to your stuff till you do. What's everybody's favorite like Magic stuff to watch on YouTube other than gameplay? Nice. We've opened a lot of really cool stuff tonight. We got to open a whole box of Fallen Empires, which was pretty wild. Yeah, really kind of gave people a look back in time. I've been thinking about, okay, chat, maybe y'all know better than I do. I'm not a video gamer anymore. Part of the reason why is because I don't have enough time to sit down and play. Makes total sense, Chuck. Magic Market Watch. Interesting. Thanks, Steven, for sharing. Totally unrelated to Magic. I'm thinking about getting a Nintendo Switch. My kid has one, but I'm thinking about getting one for myself. Should I get the Switch or should I get the Switch 2? Any pros and cons? Anybody have any strong opinions? Brand new box. Let's do it. Is it retro compatible? Switch 2 has better graphics. Can you play OG Switch games on it? I don't really care about graphics too much. I just want to be able to play games. Switch 2 is a better system. It's also like double the price too, isn't it? So do they take the same type of cartridges and stuff so you can just like, if you have the physical games, you can play them in the Switch 1 physical games and the Switch 2? It is way more expensive. I think it'd just be like cost infinite limit. Is the Switch 2 finally like readily available? Like, can you just find one on the shelf, or are they still hard to get? Yeah, good luck. 2 Japanese War of the Spark. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. Thanks for all the help, chat. Appreciate you. Now I don't have to do research. Heyo! And God Eternal green one. Mythic. You can find one on the shelf. Nice. What I really want to do is I want to get in touch with Quick Flips Video Games out of Kentucky and get them to give me one, because they're awesome and I love their YouTube channel. Ashiok, alternate art, very cool. Othakaya. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kat. Thanks for grabbing packs. Thank you. Has a bigger screen too. I think cartridge games would be good too, especially if they're Switch 1, because I can let my kid play it on their Switch, or I could play it on my Switch. Although I guess I could probably just hook my account up to both. So if I have a Switch and a Switch 2 and I download a game on my account, can I play it on both devices? You watch them a lot? Yeah, I really like their YouTube channel. Why would you need 64 megabytes of RAM? I know, right? It's crazy. The world has changed so much since those times. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. CothernCards.com/pack. Not at the same time. Yeah, but if you only have one cartridge, you can't play them at the same time either. So I feel like that's probably a reasonable limitation. Well, chat, what else is going on in the world? Talking about the Switch. We have Magic cards. I guess I should probably talk about the packs we have. That's the thing I do from time to time. What packs should we talk about, chat? What are your favorite sets that we should talk about the packs we have? Anybody have any sets they fell in love with that we can talk about? We have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine to present. Orbital Fish Storm got some mana. Let's go. Congrats, Orbital Fish Storm. Let's talk about some of the ones that you don't see as often. Sadly, we were sold out of Fallen Empires. But some other ones you don't see quite as often. We do have Innistrad Remastered. That threw together a bunch of Innistrad sets. We have both collectors and draft packs of that. The collector packs had those cool poster cards. The movie poster cards, I think is what they ended up calling them. And then it had the serialized Edgar Markov to 500, which we've not pulled on stream yet. They're only 500 in the world, but they're super hard to find. Mercadian Masks. I definitely had some of those cards back when I originally played. I started during Invasion Block, but Mercadian Masks was still available at stores. It was right after the Urza's block, so it was kind of powered down a little bit. Actually, a lot. Because they went a little ham on Urza's block, but pre-modern packs like OG Ravnica or Kamigawa. Yeah, I would love to too. The problem is the boxes are so expensive. The packs are going to be super expensive. It is still a thing. You type !challenge and then at somebody's username. You each have to have 100 mana to battle, and then the other person has to battle you back. If you wanted fetch lands, what's the best odds? Modern Horizons 2 and Modern Horizons 3 set and play packs, probably. You can also get them out of collector packs too, but Modern Horizons 2 and Modern Horizons 3 both have fetch lands in them. I know fetch lands were also in other sets. I don't carry any of the other sets they were in, I don't think. You can hit some of the fetch lands in Dragon Scale Foil and Tarkir Dragonstorm collector packs, but they are super rare. You can also hit them in non-foil as a special guest in Tarkir Dragonstorm, but again, that's super rare. We have opened, I think we opened a box of Saviors of Kamigawa on the channel once. That was pretty cool. OG Ravnica would be sick, but I'm pretty sure that's pretty expensive too. That's the problem is, like, I would love to carry that stuff, but I feel like the packs would be so expensive that people wouldn't want to get them, but maybe they would. Arabian Nights. It was almost a whole entire different game. They had a pink card back, and then they ditched it last minute to go with the OG card pack. Tarkir Dragonstorm collector packs are a ton of fun. Has the serialized Mox Jasper to 500. Also has the Ghostfire foils and the Ghostfire Halo foils, which were super neat. Double Masters 2022 collectors are insane. Very high variant. It's a master set, so it has like double the number of rares as a normal set and double the number of mythics, so it's a very wide pool of cards you pull from. But there are some huge hits like Imperial Seal. Lost Caverns of Ixalan collector packs. You obviously got a Jurassic World card in every collector pack. With either a land or one of the creatures or characters or spells. And the chases for the Jurassic World slot were the emblem foils, which were super hard to find, but they are absolutely gorgeous. If you ever get to see one, they are so cool. There were also the Neon Ink Mana Crypts and Cavernous Souls that were chases in those as well. And then Edge of Eternities. Gorgeous lands. The Sothera, the Super Void Singularity foil, was the chase in that one. It was not serialized, but it's I feel like all the headliners are pretty much as rare as a serialized card these days. So even if they don't have a number on them, they feel like they're probably that rare. But yeah, it's a lot of cool packs. Been playing Magic since it first came out. I started playing in 2000, so I wasn't terribly too far behind now if you look at it in the big scheme of things, but it felt like I was very late when I first started playing in the OG time period. So if anybody would want to grab any of those packs, we have all the ones we talked about as far as collector packs in stock. We don't have OG Ravnica or the old Kamigawa sets. We don't have Arabian Nights. But we do have all the collector packs. So I'm gonna challenge Orbital Fishstorm real quick, show Orbital how that works. We do have Final Fantasy collector packs too. That's a super fun set. I think we have like 3 packs left in the current box. We haven't hit any Neon Inks or Golden Chocobos out of this one. I mean, they're super hard to pull. You definitely don't pull one in every box, that's for sure. But so the way the challenge works is I just challenge you, Orbital Fishstorm. Bot turn card is going to tell you to accept the challenge. You just type !challenge at Rip and Ship, and then we duel. No, it's a legit question, Jimmy. So I'm actually going to pull up the Assassin's Creed set real quick on Scryfall so I can give you the 100% honest truth. Orbital Fishstorm, Valiant Duel. So there are 2 different types of packs. There's Beyond Pack, which are these. They only have 7 cards in them. But you get at least 1 rare in those. And then there are also collector packs, which I would have to open a new box for, so I'm not going to do that. But the collector packs, I think, have 10 cards in them. I don't know if it says on here. But for Assassin's Creed, let me just verify what I'm looking at here real quick. The collector packs have 4 serialized cards to 500: Leonardo, Cleopatra, Mary Read, and Anne Bonny and Socrates. There are also some gorgeous borderless cards: Sword of Feast of Famine, Sword of Light and Shadow. 2 of the swords are in there. They also had a Memory Corridor showcase frame and extended arts and etched cards. As far as just like value of cards, we're just talking base copy main set. Sword of Feast and Famine is going to be your biggest hit at $35. Black Market Connections at $18. Excalibur Sword of Eden's at $12. But there's some really good uncommons. According to Scryfall, Brotherhood Regalia, an uncommon is $8. Reconnaissance and uncommons $5. Propaganda and uncommons $4. Well, $3.40. Path to Exiles $1.50. So they are made in Belgium. Yeah, they're definitely different. The Belgian foils are so much better than anywhere else in the world. Especially the etched ones. Good luck on your Innistrad Remastered Collector Pack. For your son Lincoln. Well, good luck, Lincoln. I hope you get some cool new cards for your collection or one of your decks. Edgar would be sick. Good luck, friend. Here we go. Starting out with Grizzlebrand, Retro Foil. They're talking about unbanning this card. So that might end up being a good pull if it gets unbanned. It's a gorgeous retro foil. Mausoleum Wanderer Retro. Vanquish the Horde, Borderless. And a Decimator of the Provinces, Eldrazi Boar. Sever the Bloodline Retro Foil. And a Retro Foil Island. Blood Artist too. Great uncommon. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hopefully you got some fun decks for those cards, Lincoln. We'll get those put away. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. Cade's going on a big adventure in Twitch chat. But yeah, the Belgian print foils, I love them. I think they're so much brighter and just well put together than any of the other foils. My second favorite foils are the US print foils. The Japanese foils just look dull to me. I don't know why, but that's how it feels to me. But But some people like the Japanese print foils better. It's just that's not my favorite. Josh, grab an MH2, MH3, and Commander Masters. Good luck. And if anybody ever does get that 9-pack shipping, but then like a day later you wish you had gotten the 500 count box, just shoot me an email. I can send you a $4 invoice to upgrade your shipping so you get up to a 500 count box worth of cards, which is about 50 packs for the rest of the week without having to like pay another $6 if you want. Or if you want, you could just pay another $6 shipping and then I'll combine them and count them as a 500 count box. That way you'll get up to 50 packs. Instead of just 18. Oh no, Kate, I'm sorry. Other fun packs that we haven't opened a ton of tonight. We do have Mystery Booster 2, Time Spiral Remastered. We have March of the Machine set pack. I'm sorry, Cade. You can blame the thralls from Fallen Empires. Josh, good luck. Here we go. MH3 play, MH2 set, and the Commander Master set. See if we can find some fetch lands and other fun cards in here. They are scary. You're not wrong. I would not want to face a thrall, that's for sure. Kudo, King Among Bears Retro, and Fanged Flames foil. Lunas Cryptozoologist art card. Diamond Lion rare. With a Bone Shredder, Mind Collapse, and a full Galvanic Relay. On to Commander Masters. Ooh, you got the Soul Ring on Fire art card. My favorite Soul Ring you can get in a booster pack. Treasure Nabber rare, Inferno Titan rare, Heartless Hidetsugu for a triple red rare pack. Kind of wild. Vandal Blast, great uncommon. And Felwar Stone with Dread Return and a Retro Foil Swamp. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joshua. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Jimmy up next, grabbing 3 Avatar and 3 Assassin's Creed collector packs. Good luck to you. Let me grab these real quick. These boxes were made in Belgium, and I'll show you what the Belgian foils look like. Kind of like the Belgian chocolate. Got all the hits memorized. So, I mean, I know them when I see them. I don't like know the top card in every set per se. I know sometimes those change, but I generally know which cards are like the better cards, if that makes sense. I also open a lot of booster packs. Literally my job. How's it going, Connor? Welcome to the stream. You missed all the fun thralls this evening. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, Chuck, I've literally been opening booster packs for 5 years on this channel. Yeah, the uncommon ones are harder for me too. Generally, there's only like 1 or 2%, and they tend to stick around for a while. I mean, we opened a whole entire box of Fallen Empires, but sadly we didn't get Rainbow Veil. But no top loader cards tonight, unfortunately. A lot of other fun stuff, but no top loaders. We did hit a Borderless Demonic Tutor out of a Commander Master set pack. That was super cool. Foil Fire Nation Drill, Field Notes. Mystic Remora, that's super cool. Bossing Say Extended, Blue Spirit Foil Rare, and Momo Friendly Flyer. Yep. Yeah, for sure, Orbital Fish Storm. You're 100% right. Like, I was opening Commander Legends OG the other day, and somebody told me Oharu is now a $3 uncommon. I had no clue. Secret Tunnel, Foil Extended. Noxious Gearhulk, Fire Nation Tank Train. Bold Boomeranger, Bison Whistle Foil, and my Scornful Striker. You doing anything fun for the holiday weekend, Connor? I will not be going to the Indianapolis 500 tomorrow. I heard it's supposed to rain, which is sad. Hard-headed Teacher Foil Extended. Dang, another Noxious Gearhulk, but this time in foil. These foils are actually pretty hard to hit. Boomy Unleashed, Elemental Mythic, Suki Kiyoshi Captain, and Airbender Ascension with a Mobo. Rambunctious Rascal, the Lemur Bat Ally. What a creature type line. We'll get these sleeved up, then we'll open Assassin's Creed. No, I went once. It was super fun, but I have a 5 and a 9-year-old. And one, I don't think they have the patience for it. And two, me hanging out with my closest 300,000 friends is not my idea of fun getting to and coming home from the race, especially when I have to stream that night. So I'm glad I got to go once, and I would love to take my kids when they're older and can appreciate it. But at this point in my life, I really am not too bothered missing it. Again, I did not grow up in Indiana, so it's not like crazy. Everybody around here, like, the race is the biggest thing ever. And I get it. It's super cool. I'm not saying it's not. But, like, I didn't grow up like that, so it's not as big of a deal to me personally. Mortify, Hidden Blade, Viewpoint Synchronization, Xiaojun, Memory Corridor Foil, Lydia Fry Etched. So these are the etched foils, chat. Doesn't that look so good? Like, the etched foils in the US print packs do not look that good. They're so good. The Belgian print is just amazing. Foil Swamp, Bayek of Siwa, What Must Be Done Extended, The Seam, Foil Memory Corridor, and an etched Mjolnir, Stormhammer. So here's the Mjolnir. Look at that etched foil. It just looks so good. Belgian printers know what they're doing. Brotherhood Regalia. There's that like $9 uncommon I was telling you about. Congrats. Arno Dorian. Bleeding Effect. Gorgeous Plains. Leonardo da Vinci. Getting a foil mythic. Temporal Trespass. Extended mythic. Ooh. Foil Sword of Peace and Famine. Gorgeous borderless foil. Congratulations. And then, like, a lot of times on the better foils, look at the mythic set symbol. It just like glows. Like on the good foils, it really shows off the set symbol. It's just so cool. I love a good foil. And I have Alexandria etched. Last pack for you, Jimmy. After this, we have Nate grabbing 5 Carlin Manor play packs. Crystal Skull, Isu Spyglass, Desynchronization Extended, John and Rebecca Agents Full Memory Corridor, and an etched Edward Kenway Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jimmy. Thanks for grabbing pack. Yeah, so if you ever ask me, Belgian foils are my favorite. Then usually it's US print, then Japanese as far as foils go. But there is a but. When there was Crimson Vow, Midnight Hunt, and they had those pinstripe lands, the Japanese foils on those look way better than the US foils. Midnight Hunt and Crimson Vow were like not good getting printed at the US printers, so those not so much for me. But normally I like the US. The US print foils just look a little more like rainbow foil to me, whereas the Japanese print normally looks pretty matte. But in Crimson Vow, Midnight Hunt, they did a great job with the Japanese print foils. Oh, and Connor, we got box number 32,106 of Fallen Empires. Oh, there's a big story there. Chat, we might read that story later. Oh, never mind. It's the same story as on the back of the booster pack. Five. Packs for Nate. Nate, good luck. Kaya, Spirits, Justice, Mythic, and Unyielding Gatekeeper. Yeah, I'll actually look it up here in a minute. Vicious Interrogationer and Hedge Maze. Very nice Surveil land. Call of Banner is such a great set. Like, I know a lot of people hate on it, but even just the Surveil lands alone are super pulls. And then Delny, and then just like a bunch of other stuff. Assassin's Trophy rare. Yeah, it's hard to get a lot of these sets these days, sadly. Drag the Canal rare. And I'll be honest, like, a lot of the older sets, like, we carry over 100 different types of packs in stock on the stream, right? We didn't sell a pack from every set tonight. And same thing with the LGS. Whoa, let's go. Nathan, special guest victimized. Look at that art. That is sick. Congrats, Will. Showcase World Souls Rage. Case the Crimson Pulse for a triple rare pack. It's a great way to end it. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Nathan. Thanks for grabbing packs. Like, we carry over 100 different types of packs. But we definitely don't even sell. I mean, there's been like the first, like in April, there were some sets we didn't sell a single pack from. But then you get some nights where you might sell a whole entire box of a set that you haven't sold in like a month or two. So I just like giving you all lots of options. If you want to grab something, great. If you don't, that's cool too. But at least we have options. So that's the goal. Yeah, definitely terrifying art on that one. Connor up next. Good luck, Connor. We're at 113 likes. Let's go. Only 7 more to get to 120. Brothers War in Secret. Last pack magic for the Brothers War box, Connor. Starting out with secrets. The treasure. You got to treasure the treasure, chat. Feed the Swarm and a Braid. Ambitious Augmenter. Dirger Focus Mage Extended. Molten Core Maestro Extended. Foil Armageddon. Mean Land Destruction. And Raul Zarek, Guest Lecturer. Foil. Borderless. Mythic. Planeswalker. On to Bro. We're looking for a serial, chat. Or an even more rare foil Shatterglass Transformer. One with the Multiverse Mythic. This was my promo stamp card out of my Brothers War pre-release. Queen Caleb and Krug Extended. Thanos Solemn Survivor Extended Mythic. Ivory Tower Retro Foil. Chromatic Star Schematic. Worm Coil Engine. That's sick. Congrats. Foil Cyclonus, the Saboteur, and a foil extended Simian Simulacrum. Well, congrats on the Worm Coil Engine. That's a fun card. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, the Borderless Smothering Tithe from Double Masters 2022. Getting your getting a pile of coins pushed over your face. Definitely seems terrifying to me. Yeah, the special guest cards have amazing artwork. So they seem out of place, but if you think about it, they're really kind of not. Like, the whole thing about the Brothers War were all the artifacts and machines that, like, Urza's and Mishra made to fight each other. Hey, Jick, how are you doing? Cade getting some mana back. Let's go. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, they weren't making Transformers, but when you think about, like, creations that fought each other, it kind of makes sense from that perspective. They were just trying to do some crossovers with their different IPs and all that fun stuff. So, you know, Wizard's gonna wizard. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. We'll still hang out for a while. If you have anything you want to talk about, we'd be happy to chat to you. Yeah, I mean it's definitely not like super cohesive. I'm not saying it is, but like at least it's, you know, like robot artifacts kind of. And it's not like they put Hello Kitty in the Brothers War, you know? Like at least there's a connection you could make if you chose to make that connection. Whereas if you just put Hello Kitty in there, it's like, oh yeah, yeah, after Mishra and Urza fought, they went and played with kids' toys. Well, I got good news for you, Jack. It was actually Saturday. Tomorrow's Sunday. So you get a bonus weekend. Jimmy, grabbing 3 Edge of Attorney's collector packs. Good luck. We opened a Fallen Empires box tonight. We sold the whole thing and opened the whole thing. It was super fun. Look, Jimmy, here we go. Three Edge of Attorneys. Let's see what we got. Oh, I'm sorry, Connor. What did it drop? I don't think we're sold out of anything. Sorry, Jick. Jick, do you have Discord? Ooh, got a Galaxy Forest. Very cool, Jimmy. Terminal Velocity. Zarl, Genesis Shepherd, Borderless Commander Mythic. Stellar Claimer, Triumphant. Wander's Enclave bonus sheet. And a foil, Triumphant LG Acolyte. I love purples in foil. Looks so cool. Looks like Connor was able to get it fixed. Got a full island. Godless Shrine. Nice shock. Solar Ray extended. Thurima extended. Ooh, Inkmoth Nexus. Love these posters. They are so cool. Oh, and a foil special guest burgeoning. Let's go. That is super cool. Edge of Attorneys is such a good set for sure. Got another Galaxy Land. Got a Swamp this time. Entropic Battle Cruiser. Uthros Research Craft. Starwinder Borderless. Crystal Quarry poster. Very cool. An Emissary Escort foil extended. Dang. Is that Starwinder? Quantum Riddler. Dang, those two cards are very similar art. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jimmy. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Up next, we have Connor, and then we have Connor, and then we have Gotcha, Jack. I wish there was a better way to do it, but that's the best way I've been able to find so far. I don't blame you. If you have a bunch of servers that ping you with a bajillion notifications all the time, it can definitely be overwhelming. That's why we only send the notifications that people sign up for. Tomorrow we will have another fun box. It'll be some sort of master set box. I don't know what master set, but it'll be a master set box that we'll have tomorrow night. So be a lookout on the Discord for tomorrow for an update on that. I don't know what box it will be, but we will have one. So not like a set box, like a set booster pack, but like a Masters, like Masters 25 or Ultimate Masters or Modern Masters 17 or 15 or Modern Masters or something. Same artist. That would make sense. Need one more pack, Connor. Let me grab another box. Yes, exactly. Orbital Fish Storm. Orbital Fish Storm, you must refill the coppers, remember? Not trying to entice anybody, it's trying to build out inventory. Although I have a feeling it's probably I'm definitely going to try to keep stuff in stock as much as I can, but it's just going to take time. Unfortunately, Jake, I have to open them in the order that they're ordered so that people get the pack that they ordered, because it's hard to do them like in between. But I know you can't rewind on Twitch, Jake, but you can rewind on YouTube. Yeah, so it's just a studio right now. I would do a video tour, but there's really not much to see. I feel like I could just take a picture and like post it in the Discord or something, and that would kind of like I have an L desk, and then I have a table next to me, and then I have a cabinet, and I have a shelf, and that's pretty much all that's in here. So, exclamation point challenge space at symbol of the person's name. Mr. Bananas, it's just 5 rows. I have 5 rows full of packs. Disciple of the Ring and Twin Flame for your rares. But that's definitely something I will add to the list of stuff I will make videos of once I do. Coiling Oracle, Living Lightning, Cataract Leviathan, and Villainous Wealth with a very cool Inquisition of Kozilek borderless. Eternal Witness, great card too. Yeah, there are a lot of people that the FOMO is real. If you saw anything else you wanted, let me know, Connor. Otherwise, I'll bulk your extra stuff for you. Get those sleeved up. Need to wait 4 more minutes for Rod, or for to be available, because you can only do a challenge every half an hour. Orbital Fish Storm and I fought about 26 minutes ago, so in about 4 minutes, Orbital Fish Storm will be recovered from their previous death. Secret Strixhaven Collector Pack for Connor. Good luck, Connor. You're good. Glad to hear it, Chick. Have you already put some of them in a deck, or still sorting and all that fun stuff? Good luck, Connor. Here we go. Shattered Sanctum. I just dropped off your other order, by the way. Ceaseless Conflict. I don't know what happened there. Pensive Professor Extended. Glimpse of Nature, Alternate Art, and a full extended Venus Guidance. We'll get this sleeved up for you. So, to accept the challenge, you have to type exclamation point challenge at Rod. You do have to have 100 mana, but I think you should probably be getting pretty close if you don't have it already. So you just type exclamation point challenge and then at Rod, Rod's name there, and then you should be able to do the challenge. So you'll actually have to do exclamation point challenge space, and then when you do at Rod, hopefully it auto completes, but you have to type Rod's whole username there. Your like toolbox keeps growing. Nice. Yeah, if you're on desktop, I don't know if it does on mobile or not. Christian, grab a Mystery Booster 2 and a Brothers War set. Good luck. Do we get, Christian? Got to have the space in there, Jimmy, between challenge and the at. Sorry. I know it's the bot only does exactly what the bot knows how to read, unfortunately. Haywire Mike, great uncommon, congrats. Elsewhere Flask Schematic. Liberator Urza's Battlethopter. and a foil Evangel of Synthesis. We're so close, yet so far away. Order of Yawgmoth, Price of Glory, Capitech Record, Heraldic Banner, that's a great one. Eternal Pilgrim, rare. White Border Bowls of Citadel, that's super cool. And a feature site Pyroblast with no blocks. Get those sleeved up for you. Jake up next, getting Turkey Dragonstorm, Mystery Booster 2, and MH2. You're on mobile. Mobile makes it really hard. Mental Note's like $5. Thank you. I'll grab that real quick. I will try to make a mental note of that, but that set is so big, it's hard to remember everything on that one. Yeah, so you'd have to... You have to do the space between the end of the E in challenge and the @ symbol, so... Pyroblast is fun, for sure. Jake, good luck. Let me make your name card. Then Brian grabbing some more packs tonight. You're good. It just takes time. It's a brand new thing we just started, Jimmy. So, uh-oh, I have to fight Blight Widow. Oh no, Blight Widow, not again. Turkey Dragonstorm, MH2, and Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Jake. Here we go. Narset just got Waymaster. On to MH2. Sorry, Blight Widow. Rashad Dockhand, Milliken, Gargadon, and a full Rift Sower. And then your Mystery Booster 2. Honestly, I have no clue. I can check in a minute. Let me get through these packs first, then we'll check. Cothern cards just started chatting again recently, though. Actually, I don't know. It might still count from the previous name. Torok, Dreadcanter Mythic from, ironically, MH2. Sword of the Meek, White Border. Feature site, Final Fortune. That's actually pretty cool. And Pidgey makes Stingbutt. It's my favorite test card. It just, the name's too great. It's an old chatbot. I've had it running for like 5 years. Brian up next, getting 2 Secrets of Strixhaven. Glad you enjoyed that, Chick. Brian, here we go. I'm pretty sure it's actually still the same YouTube account. I just renamed it. So it might actually have a lot of mana. Duty Beyond Death and Monstrous Rage. Raul Zarek Guest Lecturer Mythic. Spirit of Resilience Extended. Vicious Rivalry Extended. Reprieve and Erode Foil Extended. Fun rare. Last pack for Brian. Force of Will would be sick. We pulled 2 Force of Wills out of play packs tonight, Tommy. It was crazy. Got a Locust Swarm and a Silver Scroll of Braid. That's gorgeous, Brian. Congrats. Cauldron of Essence. Umbral Expanse Extended. Exhibition Tidecaller Extended. Dang! Tommy calling the Force of Will. It's our 3rd Force of Will tonight. All 3 were English. But great hits. Congrats. And a Foil Emeritus of... Whoa! Foil Extended for Brian. Brian, great pack. Congratulations. What a pack indeed. I'll get those put away. If anybody else would like packs, you'd be up next. Queue is now empty. I did. I just made videos for like the next few days though, so I don't know when my next batch of YouTube shorts will be created. But if anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be up next. You can buy packs at cotherncards.com/packs. Let's see how much mana the bot has. Apparently the bot doesn't respond to its own commands. Let me see if the bot has currency or not. Gotta have a little fun with y'all, right? Yeah, so the bot doesn't give itself mana. So, turns out, kind of makes sense. Chat, it's 12:21. Happy to keep streaming as long as we have orders fairly regularly. We'll give it till 12:27 a.m. If we don't get any more orders by then, we'll probably call it a night tonight. But I'll be back streaming Sunday and Monday night at 8:30 Eastern. If anybody has any questions, I'd be happy to answer them. If anybody needs any help, let me know. If you're trying to decide on what to get, I'm not in a rush to get out of here, so just let me know you need more time. I'd be happy to do that as well. But ooh, Tommy, you got a foil one. Congrats. That's super exciting. Jimmy won all the battle stuff. What do you look for if you're getting back in? So boss, do you have any friends who play, or will you be looking to find a play group? Do you know where you would play or how you would play, or you just want to collect? Commander's the most popular way to play now. I don't know if Commander was around in 2010 or not. Ooh, that'd be fun, Jack. Mostly play Arena. Not many friends play, but you have local shops. So if you're just going to do drafts, honestly, I would just probably go buy packs at drafts. Thank you, Orbital Fish Storm. Appreciate it. Commander's like the most popular way to play now. I would probably just pick up a precon to see if you like Commander or not. Because you played before, you should understand like the general types of play, whether you want to be aggro or control or something like that. I would just ask the game store you're at to kind of... Most of the game stores have employees who know a lot about Magic. If it's a Magic focused store, they can kind of talk you through what the different decks do that they have in stock and just pick one that kind of fits what you like to play. So I'd probably start with the precon and see if you like Commander or not. If you do, you can dive deeper in and buy cards from sets that, complement that precon. If you really just like drafts, honestly, I would probably just buy packs and draft. There's something called Spell Table where you can play online. That is definitely a lot of fun. But if you want to ask like specific questions about different sets and stuff, our Discord's a great place to do it. I'm happy to chat and answer more questions tonight. We'll be hanging out for at least another 3 minutes. If anybody wants to grab packs, you can get them at cotherncards.com/packs. If you are placing an order, just let me know in YouTube or Twitch chat so I don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. We'll be streaming again tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern, and Monday night, 8:30 Eastern. We'll have our Modern Horizons 3 4-play pack bundle restocked. Those streams will have 9 of each. They are limit 1 per person per stream. And I will have some sort of Masters box tomorrow night. I don't know what exactly, but we'll have a box that we normally don't have in stock tomorrow night. So that should be fun. Also have more battles. We'll have some sort of one-off battle that should be fun. I don't know what it'll be yet because I don't know what I have available. But when I figure it out, I'll let you know. But hopefully everybody's enjoying their 3-day weekend. Hopefully everybody's getting a 3-day weekend. If you're not, hopefully you get to play some catch up with 3-day weekend stuff. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate you. No, so the 4-pack deal tomorrow and Monday is the Modern Horizons 3, $1 off per pack. It'll be $35.96. We'll have 9 for the first 9 people that get it. Yeah, or if you're in our Discord, we'll post if you pick our product updates notification setting when you pick your rolls. We will we'll let you know. MH3 play Secrets Collector and Edge Collector for Tyler. Tyler, good luck. Sounds good, Rod. Yeah, I try to do it like early to mid-afternoon. It just kind of depends on what I have going on and what I get a chance to get to the studio to get everything taken care of. It might have been a little bit later today because I had a lot of inventory to receive and stuff like that. But, ooh, got a fun order from Caleb as well. Okay, so we have MH3 Play, Secrets Collector, and Edge Collector for Tyler. Then we're going to have Caleb and Connor grabbing more packs as well. Yeah, they have a way of doing that sometimes. That's why we stick around and wait, because you never know what's going to happen. Oh, I'll get sleep. I'll try to sleep in if my kids will let me. We'll see. Hydroelectric Specimen. Rhea Ethereum Shaper Mythic, Primal Prayers for a double rare pack with a gold stamped art card of Witch Enchanter. This one right here. Secrets Collector Pack. Got a Fractal Token. Monstrous Rage and Requisition Raid. Prismari, the Inspiration Mythic. Professor Rescuer Extended. Postmortem Professor Extended. Brain Freeze, Foil Archive, and a Foil Joined Researchers. And then we have Edge of Eternities, Collector Booster Pack for Tyler. Tyler, good luck. Pre-release weekend is always fun. Got a Foil Forest, 0 Point Ballad, Controlling Peacemaker Extended Commander card, Pain for All Extended, Eldrazi Temple, Stellar Sights, and a Foil Viewport, Watery Grave. Very cool Shockland there. And a very creepy Shapeshifter token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tyler. Thanks for grabbing some packs tonight. So Commander Boss, great question. It's basically a 100-card singleton deck. Basically, that means you can only have one of each card, and your commander must be a legendary creature. And then all the cards in your deck can only have the mana symbols and mana colors that is on your commander. So if you pick a 5-color commander, you can play all the cards. But if you pick a mono red commander, you can only have red cards in your deck. You can't have anything that has any other color mana symbols on it. You can't have the hybrid red-white mana cards. You can only have red cards in your deck. You can obviously have artifacts too, as long as they don't have a colored mana symbol anywhere on the card. It's very confusing if you've never played Commander before. When I came back, I was so confused what Commander was. I would probably recommend trying to watch a video from somebody like Tolarian Community College who does really, really good explainer videos on like what Commander is and how you can build decks and stuff like that. That would probably be where I would start to try to understand how it works. Marvel pre-release day is June 19th. That'll be the first day we'll have packs on stream, assuming I'm able to locate some locally for pre-release day, which is the goal. I'm working on that this week and next week. EMU Foundations Jumpstart, Mom. Dominar United, Foundations, Jumpstart, March of the Machine, Ravnica Master Draft, and Corset 21. Good luck. There we go, Caleb. $11 old, yeah. It's probably got the right information, though. Lunar Insight rare. I mean, so you're not allowed to let people take magic cards until release day. Double Vision rare. Or pre-release day, so I won't be able to pick them up before pre-release day, so I will have to drive everywhere to get them, but I'm hoping I'll be able to have like pre-orders arranged ahead of time from stores that do offer pre-orders. So that's my goal. And then we'll go from there. Devilish. Got the Brash Taunter. And then you get the pretty cool Devilish Mountain too. Got the crazy mountain there. Here's your Ravnica Remaster draft. Thrash Threat rare. It'll all probably be pretty close to market price, unfortunately, for me. No store is going to give me product at distribution cost. Everybody gets very limited amount of stuff these days, except for like the biggest stores. So it's pretty hard to find locally, honestly. Temporal Firestorm rare. Well, if anybody knows anybody who wants to sell me stuff like below market price, I don't know why anybody would want to, but reach out. We could figure something out. Hidetsugu and Kairi rare, Niv Mizzet Reborn. Very cool. Bonus sheet mythic. For the Foil Island. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Caleb. Make friends with a distributor. I wish I could. I would love to. But that's why we're looking into the starting up a store thing. We're just trying to make sure we do it the right way. It's just going to take some time. And really making sure we can find a place that would be sustainable. Because like if I have to find a place where rent's like $8,000 and I only get 6 collector boxes from distribution for the first 2 years per set, like that's just going to be a big giant money pit. And we might make that decision eventually, but I'm hoping we can find an affordable place to lease and hopefully work with a distributor that understands that we can move some volume. So it's just, there's so many things going on right now, and with streaming 5 nights a week, it's amazing. I love hanging out with everybody, but it definitely makes the other parts of the process a little bit slower. And honestly, I would rather be working on making sure all this is working well and is stable. And then we can figure out the source stuff when the time's right. So definitely working toward it, but it's going to be a process. First pack magic for Connor out of Secret Strixhaven. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. Like I said, happy to keep streaming if more orders come in. If we don't get another order by, let's say, 12:40 a.m. Eastern time, we'll call it a night. If anybody has anything they want to chat about, let me know. Love to chat all things magic. Or heck, even just general life, 3-day weekend stuff. Eternal Witness foil, that's great. Forbidden Orchard. Campbell, Council of Allocation. So in order to get Magic product as a store, ooh, Phyrexian Altar Borderless. Connor, congrats, gorgeous card. And Dramoka's Command with the Borderless Selesnya Sanctuary. You have to have a brick and mortar actual store. Burning Tree Emissary as well. You cannot have an online store and get Magic product. You have to have a physical brick and mortar store. I'm not doing any barbecue stuff. this weekend? No. Hey, Flip. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good evening. Feed the Swarm and Zombify Foil. Splatter Technique. Umbrella Expanse. Harmonized Trio. Reprieve. And Stormcarved Coast. Borderless Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs this evening. We'll keep streaming until 12:40 a.m. Eastern, chat. That's 4 more minutes. If anybody does want to get it ordered, just let us know in YouTube or Twitch chat. We'd be happy to stick around and wait for your order to come in. Nice, Flip. That's exciting. But yeah, Magic doesn't like online-only stores because it doesn't give people a place to play, which is legitimate. I get it. There's nothing wrong with that. But I feel like we do give people a place to hang out. So it kind of nonsensical from that perspective. Want the experience? It is definitely an experience. I can say that for certain. Get to do a lot of really cool things. Get to meet a lot of really awesome people. You also get to do a lot of very tedious things. And trying to think of the way to put it that makes sense. It seems like it's fun until you have to do it repeatedly for 8 hours in a day. Also in a military town. Interesting. Like, card sorting's great until, like, you literally have to do card sorting all day. And then it's like, but I don't feel like sorting cards today. It's like, no, that's your job. You must do that today. And then it becomes less fun. But that's why I get to do the fun part of opening the packs, because that is always fun. So definitely, I'm very fortunate to have an amazing community here that lets me open packs for y'all every night. Well, basically every night. So definitely appreciate all the support from everybody. It does mean the world to my wife and I. So. So like I said, we'll have more of our Modern Horizons 3 4 play pack bundles tomorrow and Monday. Those will be the last 2 nights we have them. It's $35.96, limit 1 per person per stream. Oh, Orbital Fish Storm. I respond to emails all day, every day. So, like email responses, buying inventory, receiving inventory, like it's an everyday thing. Like even if I have a day off, like I can push it if it's not important, but responding to emails is so easy. It takes like 2 seconds. I will say though, chat, I don't have email notifications on my phone because I would be I already check my phone way too much. But I don't have email notifications on, so if something is super important, ping me on the Discord. Or if you have another way to get in touch with me, feel free to use that as well. Chat, one more like to 120. Can we do that? One more like. That's it. We get to 120. Be a good way to end it, right? We have 1 more minute. If anybody is placing an order, please let us know in YouTube or Twitch chat. Otherwise, we're going to call the stream here in 1 minute. Being an entrepreneur is not easy. It can be very rewarding, though. I know you did, Rod. Thank you very much. We got there, though. We got to 123 likes. That's a pretty cool number. 123. Could be 125 if we got 2 more, but I'll take 123. That's pretty cool. 124. Now each number doubles. 1 goes to 2, goes to 4. Yeah, people are awesome. Thank you for liking the stream, y'all. What's the pack that interests me most? I love space stuff, so Edge of Eternity is really cool. Final Fantasy was a really cool set. And I also love the Final Fantasy games. And then Secrets of Strixhaven. Just like super cool set, super cool pack construction. Those are probably the 3. If I was just randomly picking from stuff that's more recent, those are probably 3 of my favorites. Yeah, I'm a Star Trek fan, so I think it's gonna be super cool. Definitely looking forward to it. Boss Tycoon, I appreciate you hanging out tonight and joining us for the first time. We stream Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday at 8:30 Eastern. That's going to be it for me tonight. I'm going to double check and make sure we don't have any orders coming in. But Actually, it looks like we might have an order coming in, so I'm going to wait a minute to see if that comes through or not. If you are placing an order, let us know in YouTube or Twitch chat. If the stream does end before your order comes in, Hobbit should be really fun too. A lot of people are really looking forward to that. I don't think that would be an unreasonable thing. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. They made a Lord of the Rings set, Boss Tycoon, 3 years ago, 3 years ago. It's really expensive now, but you should be able to get singles. It looks like there is somebody checking out. So we're gonna wait and see if this order comes in here real quick. But if the order does come in, this will be our last order of the stream. Give it another minute or two. Yeah, I hope they do it well, but somebody told me that Gavin was the lead on the set, and Gavin's a Trekkie, and if that's the case, I believe it is in good hands. Gavin is super talented. Super, super smart. I got to spend an hour having dinner sitting at a big giant table, but I was sitting next to him, and dude is just awesome and super smart and a super nice guy. So yeah, Marvel's going to be huge. That's coming out June 19th. Will be the first day we have it on stream. So yeah, Gavin apparently is just like, he likes everything. Can you blame him? Oh, that's fun, boss. Yeah, I play a lot of arena. Drafting's my favorite way to play. Well, chat, I thought there might be an order. Oh, there it is. Dale, good luck. DMU set, bro set, 2 foundations play, and a secrets collector. This is our last order of the night. Good luck. Made it to Emerald. Oh, I think that's Diamond. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think it could be a little rough. But I think they could also do a really good job. Especially if they kind of follow the Edge of Eternities format. I think it could be really neat. Last pack's magic, indeed. Dale's last order of the night, chat. We got 2 foundations play, a Dominaria United set, a Brothers War set, and a Secret Strixhaven collector pack. Good luck, Dale. Let's see what you got. Then I'll be back streaming tomorrow night and Monday night, 8:30 Eastern. Hope y'all are having an amazing holiday weekend. And hope to see a lot of you back tomorrow night if you're not busy. Scavenging Ooze Rare and a foil Curator of Destinies for double rare pack. Nice. Obviously, if you have fun things to do in real life comes way before coming to hang out on a YouTube stream. But if you're not doing anything, we'd love to have you. Turbo, the first Fang, fun cat card. Foil Think Twice on the Dominaria United set pack. Foil Island. Vohar Showcase, Filer Faith Rare, Phyrexian Human, and a foil Else Ilkor on the Brothers War set pack. Nice, Orbital. Well, definitely appreciate everybody that hangs out with us. Ivory Tower, Full Guide Lantern Schematic, Deathbloom Ritualist Rare, and a full Tomical Honor Guard. Then your last pack, Secret Strixhaven Collector pack. Here we go. Last pack of the stream, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Whether you lurked, bought packs, battled, chatted, liked the stream, y'all are awesome. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us. Choreograph Sparks, Pest Rescuer, Pox Plague Extended. Ooh, gorgeous alternate art mythic Ad Nauseum. And a full Molten Core Maestro. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Dale. Hope you enjoyed them. That Ad Nauseum is so cool. Nice, boss. That's awesome. Well, chat, thanks again for hanging out with us this evening. Hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll be back tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Until then, please stay safe. Don't drink and drive. It's not worth it. Get somebody else to give you a ride or take an Uber or something. But yeah, see you tomorrow night. Have a good one, y'all.